Whew. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Another day. Another Caterpie session. All right. And so we go, guys. So we go. The big bass. Oh, hello. Did you do any off-stream fishing? Not one catch. Nothing. I didn't do any of it. Because you just think, imagine if I get it off stream. That would be so lame. We'll see. Okay, we'll see how desperate it gets. No, I literally just logged out. I have not even I logged back in like a minute ago. So yeah, we're completely picking up from where we left off yesterday. And yeah, that's my life today. Bit of a weird experience to just think oh, I could just do this all day today. That's pretty normal. But I'm going to persevere. Should get in about 15 minutes. Dude, if I did, that'd be that'd be so good. That'd be so good if I get. I'm kind of just hoping for the first hour. If it's the first hour, that would be really good. This is definitely the most important, I would say probably the most important thing to get spooned on. I think yesterday we caught 170. So we still got a long way to potentially go. Always hard to say because, it could just not matter. I think I gotta do like stretches. I gotta do like stretches in the mornings because I found that if I wake up too fast, sometimes I'll wake up like really, really quickly and I'll like kind of, stretch my legs and it feels like every muscle in my body is just getting fried. Because I've been keeping my room so cold, I feel like in the mornings I am just completely chilly. My bones are not used to it yet. Hello there. Let me into this guy. Good morning, sir. Morning, sir. Is your fishing level? Isn't it crazy that this is like a social game? Everybody I've talked to in the game always responds to me. They're always like really chill and everybody says that the game is like not even real people. Every time I'm here, people are chilling. This guy's got a cat. Wait, I think they're both ignoring me. Nobody's responding to my comment. Wow, dude. People stink. I got a lot of people on right now. Well, it's Monday. The true start of the next week. I feel like it's weird. I know everybody like says, like, I know the week starts on Sunday, but really the week does kind of start on Monday. I saw that the release date for Yama came out. It's looking like May 14th. May 14th, so I have 1 month to get ready. Like my stats are pretty good. I feel like in another month I should be able to take it on pretty easily. Guys, I feel like maybe. Okay, here's my idea. What if for a test like this, I just do like an hour? I just put in a solid hour every day towards it until we get it. Like for the first hour of the stream, we just do this, and then everything else I can just keep going. I didn't even make it 10 minutes and I'm already complaining. I didn't even make it 10 minutes and I'm already done with this fishing task, dude. It's killing me. Hey, we got a casket. Pretty good. I say that's fair, dude. I'm feeling like there must be some contingency plan, because like I don't know, because okay, here's the thing. It's like in my head, I'm trying to think about like, okay, what would be better and more reasonable? Okay, let's just say hypothetically that this takes me 30 hours to do, which by the way, it could easily take more, it could easily take less. But let's just say like 30 hours, okay? Would it be better for me to spend 5 days straight literally just sitting here in Catherby fishing? Or spend a month where my first hour every day is just fishing these? And I really don't know. I kind of feel like the idea of I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I genuinely don't know. I know somebody once said that there should be like an AFK task category that I can do, but I don't know, man. It just feels like it'd be good to have some kind of contingency for these. Or you could just get the drop today, right? Or you could just get the drop. That's also a possibility. I'm actually really excited for the new duo boss. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to try out. I heard that you can solo it. I hope that's actually like doable solo and not just like, you know, not just like a solo option. I hope it is like a solo boss that is doable. I know for Royal Titans, some people are like, oh yeah, you could solo it just fine. But I heard that for Royal Titans, you kind of do want to be doing it as a duo. Otherwise, it's kind of bad. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Noxious Halberd, Giant Sword, like 4 minutes solo. Oh, that's kind of sick. No, I won't have the Noxious Halberd. Probably not for a while on this account. But, you know. You know what happens when you take away one of the B's from Big Bass? You get Ig Bass. Thank you. that's yeah, that's amazing. That's great. Yeah, that is what happens. You know what happens if you take away one of the S's from Big Bass? You get Big Bass. It's crazy. What the heck? Hey, what the heck? How did somebody get a draconic visage? That shit kind of rare. What the heck? I'm gonna need to, like, splash water in my face or something. All right. Many more fish await us, guys. Many more fish await us. Let's look at the collection log overview. How much did we get yesterday? I think we got like all of this, right? Yeah. Man, it's been so many days of just insane tasks. Just back to back to back to back to back to back. Then we just hit a brick wall. Next task, big swordfish. I honestly don't mind the big swordfish. I actually think the big swordfish will be kind of fun because I have an idea for it that I think is going to be good. The problem with this, I just don't have any. I don't have any ideas on like what I'm supposed to do. Make this like any faster, you know. But like, okay, so with the big swordfish, the biggest reason why is I think I can get like 70k an hour doing it, which I think is really insane. If I could average 70k an hour, it almost doesn't matter how long the grind takes. I'd be down to just grind the fishing experience. Fishing swordfish is going to end up being about 5 times the experience that I'm getting here. So, just put just put it into perspective, you know. And they get better fish too. Swordfish are way better. Oh my god, we get Temperos, dude. That would be honestly though. That would be the best thing I could possibly get. Would be an instant pull here, and then like straight to Temperos. Catching up on sleep. Dude, I honestly, I'm kind of worried right now, guys, that I might fall asleep in my chair. I don't know what it is, dude, but I think I might fall asleep in my chair. Like, I might literally just go take a nap like this. Like, I just lean back a bit. I gotta stay focused, guys. I am not locked in today. Huge boots. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Gecko. Probably build stressive. I mean, you should consider to do similar treatment like to uniques from clues to this task. Not sure what exactly, but it's a damn long task with no real rewards in progress. I thought about what, like, here's what I thought about doing was to essentially put a little bit of time into it every single time I roll it. I think that might be what I do instead, is put like a couple hours into it and then just keep slowly pushing on it. But I don't know exactly how to do it. Like, I was thinking about just doing 1 hour a day. So I think that might be like the only thing about these like really long ones is I just don't know if I can do like a whole week of a stream of literally just this, which is like, but I'm also like not even at the rate yet, so it's not really like I have to. It's not like I have to think about it, but I do think I probably want to like try to have some kind of idea in mind for these like super long ones. I might. I mean, I could do 1,000 bass. That's like not the worst. That's essentially what on rate would be, or I could just get the drop. I feel like my problem recently has just been I don't want to feel like I'm making like exceptions to the rules over and over and over again. It's more so that like there's just specific things that I have to like think about like long term, especially in like live streaming. I think what I'm probably gonna do is just have like one task that essentially functions as like an AFK task to do, where I will slowly collect it over time. But I don't know. Also, genuinely, I don't even know if it's possible to like skip a task on the task thing. I don't even know if it's possible. Or if it's possible to like re-roll a task. My current idea is I think I just knock out 50 a day. 50 raw bass a day. That way we can at least keep progressing a bit. I'm gonna think about it. I think I might just do like 50 a day though, and then if I just knock out 50 a day on my own, that'll be like slow progress towards it. Or 50 or 100. Maybe I'll just do like 100 a day or something like that. Yeah, I think that's kind of like what I'm currently thinking about doing for this one. I got the big swordfish. I feel like I'd be more down for the big swordfish because you can actually 2-tick this. This task gets skipped, it'll forever be the one that got away. Well, the thing is, I do want to do it. That's the thing. I do want, like, I actually do want to do this task. I mainly just, it's the fact that it's non-deterministic is like super scary. I do. Good news is the odds do get higher as you level up. That is true. Problem is the experience here is just not very good. How many am I at now total? 8. Hey, 200. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, dude, I am not strong enough for this. I'm freaking losing. Well, it's like, let me go. Let me get up and just stretch my legs. So I'm trying to find something. I can't find my freaking wallet. I don't know where I put it. Huh. That's not good. Sounds like progress, dude. This is not progress. This is the opposite. I've been sitting here and fishing raw bass. The end of me. I have half a mind to go take a nap. Do people not bring blood spells to Sarah just to save runes, trying to avoid bones to peaches grind and want to extend trips longer? I think most people just use bones to peaches, but I've also never done God Wars, so I have no idea what the meta there is. I think most people just use bones to peaches. That's like 5 hours. Nah, bones to peaches is like 2 hours. Not saying that's necessarily good either, but it's not. I feel like the changes to Mage Training Arena have generally made it a lot better. I like it a lot. Pretty good now. The heck? Somebody got a Phoenix? What the heck? At 1.4 mil, that's hey, that's like nothing. That's like almost 75. I don't know if, dude, I honestly think this is just the death of me. I don't think I could do this. I think I'm catching 50 raw bass. Moving on. I just can't. I just can't. This is psychotic. This is psychotic to do. There's no way. I would lose my mind. I really would.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it actually did happen. I actually did get rewarded. Holy moly. I don't believe it, dude. I legitimately was... Oh my god. Wait, I legitimately was so checked out. I was like, I actually... Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way we just got that. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, I was legitimately like feeling like I was having a coma for like an hour. It didn't even register. I thought I was making shit up. The big bass. Holy moly, I cannot believe we actually got that. Guys, I swear to God, I was having a dilemma all day yesterday, all day today, because I was like, okay, first off, get this guy off my screen. Who is this guy? Watch, she's gonna give me a kebab. That's an axe. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Guys, I was legitimately having like a emotional meltdown for like the last hour because I had no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do there. I was legitimately starting to think in the back of my mind, like maybe I'm just gonna like literally just mute the microphone, turn off the webcam, and just not say anything until this finishes. Or I was just gonna quit, or I was just gonna, you know, do this all offline. How did that just happen? I don't understand. Well, I don't understand how that even just happened. Oh my god, the big bass. Guys, look at this. I only fished 227 and it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Oh my god, guys, do you want to even know how lucky I am? You guys probably don't even want to know how insanely lucky I am. It's a 1 in 1,000 and I got it in what? This is probably 227. And I got one. You had a 18% chance of getting exactly one drop. That makes sense. No, so we had about an 80% chance of getting it by now. No, 20% chance of getting it. That's pretty good odds. I mean, listen, it's really good odds considering that. So yeah, let's say we got 227. I've been doing this for like probably 4 hours. If you think about that, that's like almost 17 hours just for rate. Would have been like 2 or 3 more days of this just for a rate. Holy moly, dude. I can't believe I actually just got that. That actually is insane. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I don't understand. I kind of want to go back and watch the VOD and just look at how comatose I was. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. I think I can confidently say that that is like very much the worst task on the list. Okay, that is very much the worst task on the entire easy tier list. But I'm really glad we got that done, guys. The big, big bass done. Oh my god, dude! There's no way. There's no way I just got that. That is ridiculous. Oh my god, dude! What? How do we get that, dude? That's crazy. What in the world is that? It's stuffed and mounted. Dude, I don't even think I can I don't even think I could like use it yet, but I think I can stuff it. Oh my god, wait, this is the wrong one. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Oh, wow, we actually get to do stuff. That's crazy. I can't believe it, dude. I actually can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. We actually did it. That's crazy though. I kind of do want that guy to stuff it though. I do want my stuffed big bass. Dude, I don't know, man. That is crazy. That is actually so crazy. Oh my god, dude. I'm like actually just I was not ready for that at all. Like mentally, I was so not ready. I can't even believe we got that. Oh, dude. Okay. Is this the guy who I talked to? Who's my stuffer? Oh my god, the stuffed big bass. Yo, let's go. This is sick. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm actually ready for the next one here. Okay, we'll definitely keep that fish around. I am very excited about this one. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're everything's good. Oh my god. All right, let's bring up the next task, I guess. Wow. I legitimately, guys, I thought I'd be doing this for like the next 2 to 3 days. I was so like, oh my god, I can't even explain it. That's crazy. All right, all right, let's try to keep going, guys. Let's try to keep going. Yeah, okay. Wow. All right, complete task. 55% done. Holy moly, dude, I can't believe it. It's because that's an insane thing. Task 73. All right, let's see it, guys. Oh my god, task 73. This is insane. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, no more fishing. No, I'm done. I'm done. No more fishing. What is this? Okay, do I have to go to the fishing trawler world, or like what's the best way to do this? Would anybody like to give me some? I actually have no idea how you're supposed to get the angler outfit, guys. Do I go solo? What do I actually do? Get some pearls. Oh, very smart. We could go aerial fishing for like maybe about 10 hours or so, and then we could get a piece. That's actually a pretty good strategy. 'Cause then it's like a little bit less RNG, you know what I mean? Oh, and if we get a golden tench, if I roll like 3 golden, you know what, Garakis? If I go there, I could get 3 golden tenches, and that would actually be the fastest way. So that would actually be the smartest thing to do, right? You go spend 10 hours aerial fishing trying to get lucky. All right, can somebody with a brain tell me what I need here? I'm sorry. I'm telling you guys, I feel like I literally, you know how they say you only use 10% of your brain? This morning, I think I turned on literally like half a percentage. I literally turned on like the bare minimum function to like operate as a human being today. All right, we should be good now. Hello, friends. Hey, where is everybody? Can someone remind me what I need to do? I'll give him a little dance. I give him the jig and the jump for joy. Dude, wow, this is crazy. Wait, holy moly, I can't believe it. Wait, I actually get to do stuff today. What the heck? Dude, my mind is being blown. It's being like actually shattered right now. Okay, this is my hole. All right, I will stick my bucket right in that hole. No water is getting through this hole. Being stuffed every time. See how my hole doesn't break, all the other holes break, and they're just pumping out liquids? Only my hole is completely intact, completely secure, completely locked in the entire time while I'm in the fishing trawler. Instant, one tick. Another perfect timing. I'm actually so good, I'm going to get this hole and this hole. I'm going to get a 2-in-1 action here. Oh my god, it's like construction training. This guy's faster than me, wow. He probably has better ping. Guys, I think I might have bought too much swamp paste. Wait, why is fishing trawler solo bad? I feel like I remember fishing trawler solo was kind of cool. Just more running around, right? Like this is pretty chill. But I feel like you get more like more fish. Solo, right? Or do you get the same amount regardless of what world you're in? So it doesn't really matter. I don't think so it doesn't really matter. It's just a lot harder for no reason, basically. It's just that you can do it solo. I guess it's kind of like Wintertod, where as long as you have literally one person that knows what, like, if you have one person that knows what the fuck they're doing, pretty much infinite amount of people can come in here and still get it, right? Guys, I have a question. Does anybody ever do fishing trawler because they actually want to? Or is literally every single person that is here just for angler? Big chance for pet. I see. Does it give good experience? Don't you actually want the water to come in, by the way? Also, can't I just, like, leave for a minute? I could just, like, go leave for a minute, yeah? Okay. If everyone leeches, then it will fail, but isn't it really, really, really hard to lose once the bar's full? If everybody plays until their bar is full, then it's pretty easy, right? Cool. I want to just know if I could go get a snack real fast.
Collection log slot completed.
Angler boots already done. Just like that. Just like that, guys. Just like that. It's so easy, dude. It is just so easy. Boom! Angler boots. What's the chance of that, by the way? What's the chance of that? Isn't it like 1 in 8? It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. All right. Let's get out of here, yeah? Okay. Yeah, 1 and done. It's 1 and done. Get the angler boots. Move on. Maybe we'll get a big swordfish. Guys, give me all the fishing. Give me temporos next, okay? Give me some real temporos action, okay? Jesus, man. Jesus. Okay, there we go, guys. There we go. All right? Here we go. This is what I wanted to see, okay? This is what I wanted to see. Let's complete this one. Boom. Where are we at now? 56%? Holy moly, we're gaming, dude. All right. I can put the swamp paste away. Okay. Oh yeah, let me change the text. Sorry, dude. I'm still thinking about bass and Catherby. I'm still fishing, you know. Okay, here we go, guys. Next one. Task 74. Let's see it. Here it comes. Ooh, 1 unique from Turoths. That's fine. I feel like that's gonna be very, very easy to do. Very, very easy. I think we're missing ooh, I think I know what I'm missing from there. Let me see if I can't I think maybe we'll just look at, is it Slayer or something that I can look through to find it? I think it's one of their mystics. I did check off a leaf bladed. I'm pretty sure I did check off a leaf bladed one. I think they drop the Mystic Robe Bottom. I think that's what this is. Mystic Robe Bottom. Let me double check here. Yeah, I think it's the Mystic Robe Bottom. Okay. Then we gear up for melee. Yeah, I think we're just gonna gear up for melee. Oops. Let me do this. This isn't that bad. It's fairly common, and I have a good kill speed because I already have the sword too. So let's get leaf bladed sword, the defender, right? Big Bass is real. I'm honestly, I'm still kind of shook from that. I can't believe that happened. It's just crazy to even think about, but yeah. Wow. I honestly, dude, I can't believe it. I'm actually just kind of at a loss for words. I really did think that would just be, I really thought that would just be it. I would have to just completely call it off because I just didn't think I could do it. I thought I'd have to completely just say, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. I just don't know. Oh my god. Well, what I was thinking about doing was just putting in like an hour a day instead, you know? Because then I'm still like making progress. It's just not like I'm literally sitting here for an unknown amount of time, just completely Taskman, but I removed all the tasks I don't like. Well, it's not that I would remove all that. Like, I would still do it. It's just that I wouldn't sit here on stream all day for, a week straight. Cause I feel like I just don't think that I don't think that I could have done that. Yeah. If I was just grinding on my own off stream, I wouldn't mind. I was going to do that anyways. It's just like if it was a YouTube video, it wouldn't really matter. But I think it's specifically because I'm live streaming it all that like some of those tasks just end up being like, it's, I don't know, man. I guess like imagine this. Imagine like, okay, if you guys work like a 9 to 5, imagine your 9 to 5 job is just big net fishing. You know what I mean? Like, would it be fun to do? Yeah, for like a couple days. And then you're like, holy shit, this is the most miserable experience of my life. Okay, let's do this. Warlocks, here we go. 2 of these. We'll get like a super attack potion. I don't even know. All right, let's mess these guys up. Oh, crazy. Okay. Listen, guys, I need to go get up. I need to go and I'm gonna be back in like a minute here. I just really need to like get up, stretch my legs. Dude, I feel like I was not expecting that this would be today's change in plans here. So I'll be right back, guys. Just a moment. Oh my god, let me get up. Let me just stretch. And again, thank you guys all for supporting. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you for all the people who have been watching the videos, and I do appreciate it a lot. And keep it up, guys. I really do appreciate it. We keep on streaming. I know we got some of these tougher tasks, but you know, now we'll make a little bit more progress here. Okay, let's get to it. Oh my goodness. We're back. Go. Dude, we are so back right now. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we got through that. Wow. Whew. Okay, so for those who missed it, we got the big bass. We actually got it. It was honestly, guys, if I had to be honest, I think it was around like something like 18 hours basically on rate. And it's done. We can actually not have to think about that anymore. The big swordfish is, in my opinion, way better because we're actually going to be getting some pretty wild experience. You already got the sword, so it's just bottom. It's just the mystic bottoms. Yeah, I can maybe change the. Do you guys want? I feel like maybe I should just change the task to be mystic bottoms light. But then at the same time, I also feel like it might be confusing because it's a picture of the leaf-bladed sword. So I don't know. Whew. Or do a pic. I can't change the picture. That's the annoying part. I don't really like. I feel like the picture stuff is like not the best. That's why I feel like maybe if I could set up the other one, because I've seen the other one and it's a little bit cleaner. The problem with this one is it's a little bit too big and it usually isn't even very clear what it actually is. I hope you're around for a long. I mean, I got like 5 hours left today, so I got plenty of time. This is unique. If people can't figure it out, they're dumb. Well, I mean, I don't think a lot of people know that Mystic Bottoms even dropped from this. But I feel like it's just basically keep killing these guys until the collection log drops, right? Until something happens. You know what? If you guys can figure it out, you can figure it out. Those guys are kind of hitting me hard. The heck? Mole slippers going hard. Yeah, I mean, I had the climbing boots, but I figured the mole slippers are just better. It's worth the DPS loss. Time to pray flick. Only when they upgrade to the holy molies. Dude, all right, we get some combat training in. Let's go. You haven't been here for too long. I think I only killed about, I think I killed like 75 of these for a Slayer task. That's actually where we got the sword from. So having the sword is really nice because these guys are way faster with the sword than they were with the spear. Are the uniques from the urban game for mastering mixology, are they in the task list? They are, yes. I think they are in medium. There's like a couple pieces. That'll be our incentive. And Herblore will actually, like, if I ever do need Herblore for something specific, Legends Quest is actually like 120k Herblore experience that I'm basically sitting on right now. Plus I have like quite a bit of herbs that I could probably go through. And I could also farm for herbs if I need to as well. So that's like pretty decent. What's your current Slayer task? I don't even remember. I think it's like greater demons or something. Oh no, our current Slayer is dogs. Yeah. Our current task is dogs. I have to like kill dogs. That's kind of messed up, dude. Like, listen, I'm a cat person. I get it, but like, come on. What is this? I mean, killing my cats too, so. In the game, of course. Do hellhounds count as dogs? I actually don't know if hellhounds count as dogs. I kind of feel like they don't. I think usually dogs are done by you just kill the guard dog in or you kill like jackals. I think jackals in the desert are pretty easy. Also, it's only like 40 of them, so my dog Slayer task will not be very difficult. I think the weird thing with Turiel is that like Turiel is like the lowest level Slayer Master, but because of like boss variants, a lot of times his tasks end up being kind of good. Like, can you imagine if dogs were hellhounds, which would also probably mean that Cerberus would count? You would go to like Turiel to get your Cerberus Slayer tasks. Have you gotten a crab task? No, I don't know if they added crab tasks like after I did my Slayer grind, or I just didn't get one. But I have not gotten a crab task yet. I hope that the Slayer changes, in my opinion, just focuses, like, I feel like what they should do is they should just, like, make tasks a little bit more, how can I say this? I feel like they should just make some of the, like, worst ones a bit more appealing. Because I feel like the problem with Slayer is that you don't really end up fighting very much Slayer monsters, and I feel like that's what it should be. I really hope they remove the task requirement for Slayer bosses and make it just level. I think that's what they should do too. And then maybe just like not either give a bit of Slayer experience or like just don't give Slayer experience if it's not the task. Because that's how it works anyways, right? But I think like what they should do, instead of just focusing on like, okay, demons and dragons and all that, what they should do is they should make it so that like the low level Slayer stuff, like killing banshees, they should make those like a little bit more worth it. Like, I think like one thing they should try to do, I think, is just add mechanics to every kind of Slayer creature. That would just like slightly incentivize you to do that, and maybe just add a bit more of a bonus to early game Slayer. You know? So like, for example, like let's say like you guys know the cave slimes, right? What if the cave slimes, after like a couple of, what if they just like left a bit of like poison on the ground or something that just like hit you for like a 1 every like 10 seconds? You know what I mean? That just happens every now and then. So it's not like crazy. It just leaves this little like acid pool. Just to like teach people to like step out of the acid, right? And for most people, it wouldn't really be a big thing. But I feel like if they did that and then they just made that like a better early game combat, like I feel like it would be fine. Or like, I don't know, they have things like, because the problem is like they have every single Slayer monster usually just has an item you're supposed to wear. And I think that's less fun than having a mechanic you're supposed to do. Yeah, and I believe the idea of a broader like cluster task is actually from RuneScape 3, which I think is kind of cool. And I do feel like, by the way, that does deserve attention, because I think that one thing like I really don't like when people do is every bad thing that happens to old school RuneScape is because it came from RuneScape 3. But then people conveniently ignore the shit ton of updates that have been good from RuneScape 3. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't think you can like ignore one and only look at the other. You know what I mean? Like, you have to at least be fair. The main problem with Slayer is that it sucks until level 80. Well, I think it's that it sucks until level 80. And you're not actually fighting Slayer creatures. You're just fighting, like, to me, that's the part that I don't like about it, is that you're not actually like fighting anything unique that's giving you good drops. You're just fighting demons and like you're just doing all the normal shit anyways. It doesn't really feel like Slayer. It just feels like combat, you know what I mean? But if your Slayer task was like, if it was like, go kill cave bugs and cave slimes, and they were actually good, they had like good things, I think that would be more fun, right? Because it would be like, okay, you can just you can AFK crabs and get a rune scimitar, or like I think the problem is that, like, imagine if instead of rune scimitar you could go grind like brine rats instead, right? But the problem is that, like, I feel like you get brine rats too late, and it's just like it's a little too slow anyways. And there's not enough of it, and it's too rare. But if they like did more of that, I feel like it would be really, really good. I really like the cave bug thing, by the way. They had a really cool cave bug idea that I thought was really fucking cool. And as is you know, shockingly, apparently it would be too broken at Theater of Blood. So people didn't like that idea because nah, I forgot about that. Won't anyone think of the poor TOBers? God forbid the Nile over him gets any easier, you know? That would just be the worst thing that could happen to this game. Do people struggle in the solo room outside of Nile, or the Nile room outside of solos? I don't know, because I don't do Tob. That's the thing. I don't do Tob, but that's like, yeah, I don't do Tob mainly because I think Nile room is so hard. I struggled with it in duos, but in trios I felt like it was not that difficult at all. Like with trios, I think I failed it one time with my group because we didn't we were just really slow. But we figured it out literally after one go. The only thing we really struggle with, by the way, like I feel bad saying this because I think that like Theater of Blood is really good, but in my personal opinion, I think the only really hard part about Theater of Blood is learning how to do Verzik. That's it. You know what I mean? And like that's kind of it. And it's like I don't know, man. I don't know. I genuinely think that what I'm probably going to do, by the way, is just go entry mode just to practice Verzik walk. It's actually probably worth it because that's the only really hard part. So if you're in a group setting, it's like genuinely not... It's like not really that difficult, I think, to make it through. Yeah. This is my opinion. And I feel like people try to make it sound a lot harder than it is when I don't think it's very difficult. Like, I think TOA is more engaging for most of the rooms. TOB does have way more depth and complexity, though, and I do understand that. And like I can totally understand that like that is something TOA is definitely lacking. But I feel like the difficulty of TOB is like very overstated. And I also think that the group play of it is not nearly as interesting as people make it out to be, with like one or two exceptions. But there's no actual like coordination. You just are given roles that you have to do. That's all, right? Like it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like you're calling like we're not, this isn't like actual MMO mechanics, you know what I mean? Like if you're doing TOB with extreme sweaty folks, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think at the absolute highest level, 100%, because it is probably really fun to find ways to sync that up and stuff like that. Like that is probably really fun, but like from my knowledge, I don't think most people are doing that. I think that's why most people really enjoy TOA and most people don't actually do TOB. Despite what I think a lot of people will tell you, I think the vast majority of people who actually like play the game, they just do TOA and they don't really have a problem with it because it's like, for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. And it's easy to see when you're fucking up. It's easy to see when other people are. And it doesn't like ultimately mess you up. And it doesn't really require like any issue. I don't know. I think TOA is like super sick, and I hope they keep going in that direction. I'd be very sad if they stepped away from TOA's design. I think TOA is like significantly better. They could go harder, by the way. They could go, they could definitely lean more into the group mechanic, but I don't think TOB is nearly as close. I will say though, surprisingly, hard mode TOB, I think like hard mode TOB on Leagues was a lot of fun. I do think hard mode TOB on Leagues is like probably the best old school RuneScape content I've done.
Level up.
A 46 Herblore, very nice. TOA is the worst of the raids to do with randoms. I feel like it's probably the opposite. No, isn't TOA probably the easiest to do with randoms? Because it doesn't like when you do TOA with random people, it's not like it really matters. I don't think much changes. Your assign like nothing you do really matters. It's kind of like as long as you do your shit and they do their shit, it's fine. And the benefit of doing it with more people is mainly the fact that if one person dies, it's like it's essentially the way I see it is it's like insurance. If one person dies, then everybody else can basically cover for them. Actually getting some pretty good drops here. Kind of neat. Yo, good morning. Good morning, iHex. How are you doing? Oh, it's Leffy. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, dude, I got the big bass. I was complaining about that yesterday. About how I don't want to do this. Now I'm curious, guys. What if like, do people ever just go AFK in the middle of raids? Like, do you ever queue up like a 400 TOA and there's just somebody who's AFK'd? I mean, I guess that's how minigames are, right? Kind of how Castle Wars is, right? Like you enter Castle Wars and you just hope your team has less AFK players. By the way, Castle Wars feels like a mess right now. Okay, guys, me, I am a prime Castle Wars enjoyer. I feel like Castle Wars right now, like when I went over there, it feels like there's basically like there's one team that will just completely crush you. And I think what happens is you have to like join the clan chat if you're good. And they'll just put all their best players on like one team. Dude, I keep trying to pick up this guy's cactus seed. I'm fucking stupid. I can't. I'm an Iron Man. I almost forgot. Oh my god. Iron Man, by the way. I can't even buy I can't take other people's items. Wow, look. Gaming, what the heck? What the heck? They got... Oh my god, this is actually a gamer right here. What the heck? I'm a gamer. Hey, this is actually like such a gamer right here. What the heck? Oh my god, what a gamer. You guys know I run this world, right? You know that every single person on this world has to bow down to me. Yo, I'm telling you guys, we gotta lock worlds, all right? Hey, it's time, all right? There's gonna be a moment, okay? There's gonna be a great culling, okay? And what they're gonna do, they're gonna announce that in 2026, okay, at the end of the year, all worlds will be logged in, and you get to just sign up for what world you get to be a part of, okay? Probably going to be some people who choose the Castle Wars world, and they're going to be absolutely lunatics. Or how about this? The world that you were last on, that's what you're on for the rest of your life now. We could have like world leaderboards. We could like see which world is just completely like, dude, can you guys imagine just watching worlds die in real? It would be like watching a planet blow up. Like, what do you guys think about that? Like right now, for example, I go to the world list and there's like the lowest world has like, okay, it's got like 5 people, but that's a PvP arena. Let's talk about like a real world. Okay. 371. That's still pretty good. But imagine if it was locked and you just watch a world count go to like 0 and you're like, oh, that world is dead. Nobody is ever logging into that world ever again in their life. I don't have members, so that means I'm stuck permanently non-members. Honestly, guys, that might be the best thing for you. If you don't know, like, okay, listen, I don't want to like spoil anything, but if you guys ever want to like see some weird shit, if you go to like if you go to like the free-to-play world, just like outside of Varrock West Bank, there's just always like a fucking like a party going on, dude. It's like you know, one of those like neighborhood parties where you see a bunch of people who are probably, you know, let's just say not working or they're retired or something. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of people who are just sitting there in that world and all they do is chill and talk all day. And most of them are like maxed at the game too. It's like they played this game for so long, they have literally no idea what to do. They just sit there in the free-to-play world and just talk to other people all day. And I get kind of worried, but sometimes I pass by them and I look at them and I'm like, man, this is what you guys do all day? Is you just sit here and talk to people on old school RuneScape? Like, that's crazy. Ugh, just worked another gauntlet shift, 10 hours. Looks like I missed Big Bass. Hope you're having a nice day. I honestly am having an insanely good day today because I genuinely from the bottom of my heart was literally dreading today. I actually like I woke up this morning and it was hard to get started. I went for literally about 20 minutes and started falling asleep. I considered turning off the stream and taking a nap. I considered not turning off the stream and taking a nap anyways. I honestly, guys, I was considering putting on a movie. Like maybe we could watch, you know, like a Disney movie or watch some kind of YouTube video. Like when that Big Bass started, I honestly did not know what I was going to do with my life. I was having like kind of an existential crisis. And the worst part about it, guys, is I was sitting there just thinking, right? Like I could wake up this morning and for 6 hours straight for the entire day, I could just sit here and catch like just fish all day and just have to sit here and just talk about that for like 6 hours, 7 hours. And then I would wake up the next day and have to do that again. And I would wake up the next day and then do that again. And it was looking like a 15-hour grind. So I, you know, in my head, I'm thinking like, okay, well, if I go, you know, 2 times, 3 times the rate, I could literally be here for, you know, more than a week doing nothing but fishing. And I barely made it, you know, an hour this morning. Imagine a whole week of that. Like I think I would. I don't think I could do it. I just don't think I could do it. I would just move on. Ugh. Can't wait till you get the shark one later. It's in the medium tier, so it's probably gonna be fine. And also, like, I feel like one thing about the shark one is like at least I'm getting like really, really good food for it and stuff. Did 4 weeks just fishing for the 3 big fish on my chunk account? Okay, wait a minute. I saw somebody with a YouTube video about that. Is that you? Please tell me that's you. The spoon is real? Yeah. No, I don't do videos. Okay, so just to be clear here. You're telling me you fished for 4 weeks to get 3 useless fish in this video game, and you just did that shit for free. You didn't even get paid for it. You just went and you just did it for fun for a month. Like me, at least I get to make a cool video about it when I get to, you know, have a little highlight reel and doing that shit for free. Fun is fun. No, I understand. I feel like the biggest thing that people don't realize is that most people who do that kind of stuff, like, I mean, obviously, listen, okay, I'm not saying that every single person is playing the game healthy. There are obviously people who play this game to an unhealthy amount. That's obviously the case, right? Like, we can all agree that there are obviously going to be addictions to RuneScape, right? That's like the most obvious shit in the entire world, right? That being said, I think the vast majority of people who play this game do not play it as their main focus. It is like a very small amount. Now, if you told me that you woke up every single day, ate breakfast, and then sat down for 4 weeks just to fish, and then you you would I don't know, maybe like eat dinner, go to bed, and you woke up and did that, then I would say, okay, you probably need some help. But if you're like living your life and, you know, doing things fine and everything is normal, then like, well, it's not really a big deal, is it? Like, for example, with fishing, you literally just need to go check your other screen once every, like, 2 minutes. You know what I mean? And you'll still make a significant amount of progress. In fact, you would probably make more progress playing this game 10 hours semi-AFK than I do playing it, like, you know, 6 hours straight with, like, pretty much complete and utter focus. You know? Yeah, 120 hours over 4 weeks is like, I know that sounds kind of crazy, but it's really not. It's really not. And like, people who just don't play RuneScape don't understand that. But that's actually just not that ridiculous. When you put it into work terms, you're a cuckoo. Yeah, I know, but that's because like people act like this is what they're doing as their full-time job. You know what I mean? But also because I think a lot of people think that addiction with video games is literally just based on how many hours you play it. Like, man, I remember, guys, when I was a kid, there were some crazy ass articles I read that probably like dude, my mom freaking apologized to me the other day because she's like, dude, I bet if we like actually like let you play more video games and stream, you would have been like way better at what you're doing right now. And I'm like, well, yeah, kind of, but like I also understand that back then, you know, it's like kind of hard to like understand that when you're getting articles that are saying shit like My son is addicted to video games. He plays 20 hours a week. And I'm like, brother, I've played like literally 18-hour sessions without leaving my room. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. 20 hours a week is addicted. That is not like that is completely different things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I dropping? I think probably a Guam for the Irid seed. Fair trade-off, maybe. Oh, I can actually get both. Nice. Addiction of any kind is basically when the thing is negatively affecting everything else you do in your life. Exactly. That's like kind of it and stuff. And honestly, by the way, guys, I'm not like like, just to be clear, I'm not like an expert on this. I'm not like, you know, a psychologist or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, this is just I feel like it's pretty normal, common sense stuff that, like, yeah, you can be addicted to stuff if it's affecting your life, but like, yeah. Okay. I might just go buy more potions, honestly. I feel like these guys are pretty weak. Eh. I'll just make more potions. It's fine. All right, should be good. Kind of weird. I feel like these guys die kind of slow. I don't know. Is it just me or like? I guess they are kind of tanky, and it's not like I have my. I don't know. It just feels like my damage is just not very high right now. Hmm. Oof. Hey, brother. Good morning. Got a flat tire. Couldn't make it work, but I was gonna ask you, what do you do when you're out of prayer potions? Well, for me, I just go make more, but that's what I do. But probably your best bet. Your best bet is Moonlight Moths. So it's Moonlight Moths are 75 hunter, and it's really good because you can use the raw hunter meat on them to do 2 dose. So it's like a 2 dose prayer potion. And that's what I would do. I got like 57 hunter. Well, then I would get 75 hunter. At 58 hunter, you could do hunter rumors. They're a lot better. Or I think it's, I don't even know. No. I think it's like 50. Is it 58 or something? I don't know what it is. But basically, when you can start doing tier 2 hunter rumors, I feel like hunter rumors are pretty good. Just do that till 75. It's better than farming an herblore, so I'll tell you that much. And it's like super infinite, so you could just literally start doing prayer for the rest of your life, which is insane. The problem with like prayer potions is you always have to get more of them. With Moonlight Moths, you could just farm a million if you want, and then you never ever ever have to worry about prayer again. We're talking about rewards you get from rumors. No, I'm talking about the butterfly at 75 that you can catch. You can put it into a jar. The Moonlight Moths, you can put them into a jar, and it's basically a prayer potion. A 2-dose prayer potion. It's insanely broken. It's like crazy good. How much is a restore? About the same as a prayer potion, I believe. So like it's like a 2-sip prayer potion, basically. And in like 95% of content, as like especially as an Iron Man, a 2-dose prayer potion versus a 4-dose prayer potion is not actually that important. Just having prayer period is unbelievably powerful for Slayer and for combat and for like just having prayer available is such a massive difference. And you don't even have to wear prayer gear. You just start wearing melee gear instead anyways, so. Quick access to bank when you're full while hunting them. It's literally like in the hunter guild itself. So you just go downstairs, collect 28 of them, go back up, go to the bank. It's literally like, you know where the hunter rumor dudes are? It's literally just around the corner. So it's pretty quick. I mean, it's not like super fast, but you can optimize it. Man, I think you can get like 28 in a minute. You know what I mean? I mean, again, I like to think about it as like, imagine there's like a dispenser. Imagine there was like a dispenser in Falador Park that just gave out 2-dose prayer potions. You know what I mean? Or like imagine if it was just a dispenser. You just click the button, it gives you one. You click the button, it gives you one. And then you just run to Falador Bank. Like, I think a lot of people would be like, yeah, I'll just do that for like an hour, get 1 million of them. Oh, it also does train your hunter anyways, too. And you can do hunter rumors with it. So get like 1,000 of them, and then you literally have like functionally like 500 prayer potions. Just I mean, you could get 1,000 in like an hour. Or I think you get like 600 an hour or something like that. But it's still like an insane amount of prayer potions to have on an account that you don't have to worry about. Like, you just start camping prayer everywhere. It's actually so nice. I think that's why prayer flicking I don't even think is that good anymore. Or like, I don't think prayer flicking is that important to do, because I feel like you can just camp prayer now pretty easily. The first thing I would do in a group Ironman is probably have somebody rush prayer potions for the entire group. That way, whoever's doing Slayer can like, literally whoever's doing Slayer can just completely AFK and just camp prayer the entire time with full damage. And like, would they chew through prayer at an unreal pace? Yes, but literally every single person doing a group hardcore who is like a human being is probably gonna prefer to just chug prayer potions than to prayer flick through entire Slayer tasks, because it's so like, it's tough. I feel like it's really tough. And Slayer is a lot faster if you're doing it with full melee, and you're actually like, if you're actually like doing Slayer and like trying to deal like as much damage as possible with like prayer and stuff, it's actually pretty good. Making furs into pouches before alking is so gigabrain. Yeah, it's actually like one way of making cash. It's like, it's actually crazy. You get a lot of money from doing it. It's like, it is more menuing, but it's actually like a surprisingly good amount of money. It's very strange. It's only for the fur though, right? It's only for the pyre foxes. I think that's pretty much it. I don't think you can like, or I think there's like one other fur you can get. It's kind of funny though. It makes that task like actually not that bad. You end up like kind of making a ton from it. It's very weird. So if you guys don't know, the pouches alk for like a lot. So if you just bring needle and thread and keep making pouches and alking them, it's like actually kind of good. You can upgrade the pouches and get more per alk too. Yeah, but the real benefit that I like from it is just camping the it's just like, you don't even have to pick up furs at all. You pick up the furs, then you'll just alk the whole set basically, you know. You could save them, but I just prefer like juggling the inventory space by having, you know, the 4 pieces, craft it, alk it. That way, even if you do like 50 of them, you're still making like over 10k, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you have the furs, that's also pretty good. It's like a surprisingly like decent thing you could do. If you already have all the furs, it's actually kind of cool because it makes the furs like sort of valuable. I think that what they should do is make it so that the moonlight fur, or I personally think what they should do, in my opinion, is just make the furs alch for a lot. And if they don't like that, they should make the furs rare, but they alch for like a lot. Does that make sense? So it'd be kind of like, imagine if like furs were significantly more rare, like they were, you know, 1% the drop or something like that, but then they alched for 100 times what they kind of like currently do. And I feel like that would be kind of cool because then it would be like a cool extra little drop to have. Like it's kind of weird because they added like moonlight antelopes, and then moonlight antelopes are they're the best hunter creature in the entire game, and they drop moonlight antelope fur, but the moonlight antelope fur is completely useless except to put it as a carpet. Which, like, I don't know, man. That feels kind of weird that there's like literally nothing to do with this except you need one. The wiki literally said, despite the exam and text reading, I can make something out of this. It is not currently possible to make something out of this. Yeah. I mean, it's a little strange. This guy's kind of hitting me hard. What the heck? This guy was owning me. Yo, Rakus, how are you doing? Good to see you. Whew. That's too cool. All right, guys. I'm gonna head over back to Clan Wars here in just a second. I kind of want to. All right, come on, kill this guy fast. Nice. I don't know why, man. I feel like the kills just don't. The kills just don't feel as good. Maybe it's because I'm not using Black Mask anymore. Last time I was here, I was using Black Mask, so my damage was like notably better. Guys are kind of tanky. So here's what I want to do real fast. I want to go make the raw, what's it called? No, I want to go make the raw bass. Because I have a whole bunch of the bass anyway, so I figured why don't I just go make some of the bass? Yeah. Why am I burning it all? That's not good. Anyway, bass seals for 13, so it's like pretty damn good. All right, I want to go get strength and defense potions here, and maybe some food. I don't know. Maybe I can make combat potions. All right, let's head back over. Here we go. Ugh. Hoping to get these mystic. I mean, it's still like a pretty rare drop. It's like 1 in 500. I just feel like my kills. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about getting the dragon dagger, and I realized it's a leaf bladed sword, so I can't even use the dragon dagger, even if I wanted to. The real point of the big bass to get enough food to supply the mystic robe task. Well, I mean, I did say I feel like that was like the one good thing about the big bass task was the raw bass is like pretty good food. But that's a pretty tiny benefit, I would say. Why are you keeping the Pyrotop bass and boots in your inventory? Mainly so I can flex on people when they open the stream and they can see all the crazy shit that I have. Why else would I even get this big bass except to flex it on people who don't have it? That's literally the only purpose it has. Why would I put that in my bank? Of course I'm going to flex it on people. You can cook it for what? How much? Better give me like 7,000 fishing experience. No, he's already stuffed, okay? I stuffed him good. Okay, I made sure that he is never getting cooked again in his life. I really don't want to play a game right now. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Wow. Yo, 5 rubies is actually like kind of good though. Ugh. All right, let's keep the grind up. What you grinding for? Let me see. Maybe this guy's going for the same thing I am. Congrats on Big Bass. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Brad. Honestly, I feel like I'm still kind of shook from it. Like, I feel like I honestly just did not recover since getting it, because I was like, I think I just sat there in shock for like a little bit. It's just such a weird feeling. I don't know. Well, I don't know what it is today, man. I don't know if my whole freaking brain is just messed up, but that was just like the weirdest morning of my life. Maybe I just didn't get enough sleep or something. I don't know what happened. How long did it take for you? I think it ended up being about 4 hours, which is like insanely good. We got in about, I think, 227 raw bass. Now there was some of them were getting doubled, but yeah, it was Oh, okay. I think that, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm trying to see if there's like anything I could still do to speed up. I think I do want to go get the warlocks because I think the extra strength is just worth it. Otherwise, I mean, again, we're still trading pretty well here. I think maybe when I get 73, I just switch to strength for now. I don't know. I kind of like don't mind just keep dumping the attack experience in. 'Cause I did say I wanted to get to 75, so. You know what's kind of weird though is I feel like I got way luckier on Angler than I even like. I feel like getting it on the first try was actually pretty lucky, right? This isn't supposed to be like 1 in 12 for Angler. So not only did I get kind of insanely spooned, but I kind of got insanely spooned with that as well. Kind of crazy. Okay, we're out of prayer potions. Let's go restore. Honestly, I think the defense potion helps a lot. I feel like we don't take nearly as much damage here. Kind of nice. I just grabbed the Marintil. Yeah, should be good. Huh. I probably should have cooked a bit more. But you know what? I think maybe we'll go with trout. Maybe that'll work fine too. All right, we go back into it. Dude, I don't even know, like, am I... I feel like sometimes I don't even know how many of these I'm, like, killing per hour. It feels like... Sometimes I feel like I kill a whole bunch, and then sometimes it feels like I just end up not... And, like, I just don't kill that many of them. Very strange. All right. Don't you already, sorry, don't you already have the sword? Isn't that what you're using? I'm confused. No, sorry, Kind of weird because the icon is pretty misleading, but it's basically I have to get one more unique, and the other unique that they have is the Mystic Row Bottom. So there's actually 2 things I can get here. I've already gotten the sword, and now I'm just trying to get the Mystic Bottom. Sorry. Got the big bass? I did. Yeah, it was actually kind of insane. So I'm very, very happy about that. Personally, I'm pretty freaking stoked. So yeah. They don't drop the battle axe? Nah, they don't drop the battle axe. Those are only from Kurasks. So we're basically just stuck here until we get the rope bottoms. All right. It might be nice to have a little thing on the side where it shows the pick of the last 3 things that were completed. Yeah, see, I want to do that because I feel like you can do that here. You know what I mean? The problem is I don't know how to like make this. I don't know. Maybe I need to find out if I can get that like the plugin to see if it works on like YouTube as well. That would be really cool to see. Because I've seen some people have like the collection log plugin. I think that would be cool if it could show like recent stuff live. But I just don't know how to update it like live. Basically, that's kind of my issue. Not all tasks are collection logs either. So I don't know if I should just I don't know if I can have like a log running or something. I don't really know. I'm trying to think of like what I could do for that. Haven't really found like a good solution yet, sadly. Pictures of the task. The problem with the pictures of the task, I'm gonna have to like manually, literally change it over and over and over and over and over again. Like every single time I do one, I have to like update it. I feel like that's just a little bit too much. Especially because a lot of the tasks are like they take like 5 minutes, so I have to like update it, then take it again. Like it would. I feel like it would just take too long. If they were longer every couple of hours, then I feel like it would be easier to do. But right now, since they're all pretty like short, anyways. You're back to back playing the last songs I learned on piano. Dude, honestly, I feel like I realized it might be the music that's straight up. It might just be putting me to sleep. I might need to switch it up. I might just need something just a little bit faster out here. I might actually be dying. Get some trance music going. Honestly, I might need to just. I think I might need like just something real quick. Honestly, even just something to just get me like I think just a little bit more like active right now. Because right now, also I just need to get up and go stretch a little bit, dude. Give me like I'm gonna like try to finish this up here, but I might need to like just go and like just stretch a bit. I feel like I don't know what's wrong. I'm just so like stiff this morning. Probably need to go make more food too. Yeah, let me just go do that. I'll start cooking all my raw bass, I think. Or maybe we'll just do salmon. I think salmon is probably fine. I'll be back. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back here. 1 sec. Wait, one sec. Okay. Okay, hopefully this is a bit more upbeat. Oh my god, we got this guy. Wait, hold on. Oh, that is not for me. I'm trolling. I swear that was for me. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be back. I just need to finish one more thing. I think it's some like tax stuff that I need to quickly do. One moment. Jeez. Okay, sorry about that. I am back now. I should be good now. Sorry, I just have to go take care of some stuff. Honestly, I want to just like keep on working on killing Turoths, but I think I just want to make sure that I have enough food so I don't have to like keep coming back here. Probably just gonna cook one more. Oh my goodness. Yo, Tab Ramp with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. 3 a month. All right, very nice. Thank you for coming back. Thanks for continuing to be a member. Yeah, hey, appreciate the support, guys. I really do appreciate the subs. They really do mean a lot. So glad we can keep going on, guys. We're a month and a half into the account, which is crazy. A lot of huge progress made. Easy tier 56%. We're probably going to be in medium tier like by the end of the month, easy. And then yeah, that should mean that we'll just, you know, get it done, keep on going. Yo, Danny154 with the resub, a 2-month Prime subber. Thank you so much for coming back, using that Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about right there, guys. All right, good stuff. Okay, one more, guys. One more. And we are back to Turoths, okay? We're back.
Level up completed.
58 cooking. Let's go. Okay, where are my potions? Super attack, strength, and a defense. I think we're good to go. All right, let's get back. I should have went to Clan Wars real fast. Yeah. Got lucky on the bass. Yeah, I did get very, very lucky on the bass. Nice. Dude, thank God these shortcuts are better now. I honestly think that like these shortcuts were so ridiculously high at the time. It was like insane because nobody ever uses these at higher agility levels. Cool that these exist. Nice, we're actually getting our nature runes back up because I actually like kind of used up all my nature runes for what's it called? Mage Training Arena. So it's kind of nice to like get a big collection again. Okay, and we'll just kind of get back to grinding these guys out. Almost at 1 mil attack experience. Kind of huge. I think I'm going to go up to 75 for Arclight, and then that's going to be probably the last attack level I get for a while. I don't think I'm going to go for very much attack past that. We're just going to be dumping everything in strength, basically. Okay, we can get this Earth Seed. Very nice. Ooh, Toadflax seeds are good too. Actually, all these seeds are good. I can't wait to just start like pumping. Like, because I do think once we start doing herb runs, we'll get through it like relatively fast. I'm kind of hoping we can get that done pretty quick. Ooh, Rune Dagger. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going crazy. These guys just feel like they're like, maybe it's because I'm used to killing the cockatrice, and the cockatrice are like way squishier. They have way less health. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's it. I'm probably just underestimating how much health these guys have. Basilisks probably have a lot too, huh? I guess the Basilisk, we also need to get the Mystic Hat from. I think Basilisk might be easier than these guys. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Level up completed.
There it is, 73 attack. Huge. And almost 1 million attack experience. Very nice. Leaf Blade Sword is also 50 melee strength versus DSIM is like 66. Yeah, I mean it is definitely like less damage, but also I have like Sulfur Blades right now. I don't even have a DSIM. Honestly though, the Leaf Bladed Sword is really good. Like again, if I was doing this all with the Leaf Bladed Spear, my damage would be way lower. I guess you would mage them without the sword. Yeah, I mean, I could have maged them. I think the range is also not that bad with broad arrows. I can't make broad arrows yet, but I could like buy them. I actually feel like ranging these guys with broad arrows is actually not a bad idea. It's just like without being able to fletch them, it feels kind of bad to spend cash on it. Do you need Mystic Row Bottom from these guys? I do. Yeah, Mystic Row Bottom would be the next thing. So that's basically where I'm at right now. Just kind of hoping to get that because I feel like that's like basically the other thing that I'm missing. Getting another Leaf Bladed Sword? Yeah, another Leaf Bladed Sword wouldn't count because it's basically like I need to progress through my collection log. Yeah, it has to be the collection log slot. I do kind of wish these guys had like a super rare chance at the battle axe though. That would be kind of cool. I actually don't have a Mystic Row bottom yet, so this would actually be like an upgrade because I don't actually have anything that I could be using yet. Getting the sword early is like really good. It allows me to do these guys with melee for the most part because the spear is like way worse. Spear is pretty bad. Drop incoming? Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, hey, true. Avanto seed is loot. We're literally just here to farm seeds. It's just herblore training, honestly. Just banking up that herblore training. How's the prayer situation looking? I think we got enough for like one more kill, maybe. Yeah, we're only getting like, I feel like we're only getting like 1 kill per minute. It's actually a pretty slow kill rate. We might actually be here for kind of a while. Damn. The drop rate is not very good. Well. All right, last one. Okay. Let's go restore everything and then go get more food, come back, keep on grinding. I feel like all these herbs, man, I feel like they're going to add up. We're just like slowly collecting more and more and more from like pretty much every single task that we're doing, and I feel like, I mean, there's quite a bit here. Like 25 Quarms is good. 100 Marintils. Okay. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it'll add up. The seeds are good too. Generic KC for this task. I am about 300 in right now, but I've done like 75 before for because I had these guys one time for a Slayer task, so I've only done like 200 or so, a little more than 200 basically. I mean, it's a 1 in 500. I feel like my kills are just not very fast. I don't really know why. It just feels like they're just not. I don't know if maybe I'm just like super distracted, but. But I also haven't been here that long. I've only been here for like, I want to say like maybe an hour. Already gotten a lot of kills done. They're just kind of tanky. Honestly, they're just kind of tanky. Like kills take a while. Oh wait, now we get the drill sergeant. I think I've gotten the entire set, maybe. I think maybe I need like one more. Okay, push-ups. Sounds good. Oh, nice. We get a lamp. You've unlocked push-up, star jump, jog, and sit-up. So we actually got four emotes right there as well. Hey, yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll take it. Look at that. 4 emotes. We can do sit-ups now. We can do push-ups. We can do star jumps, and we can jog. Nice. Big progress, guys. Very, very big progress there. How am I at 40k? Am I just slowly alking everything? All right, well, we're just going to keep it up here. Keep on gaming. Keep on gaming. Maybe it's just that I'm missing a lot. I don't know. I kind of feel like, man, you know what? I kind of wish I could do these on Slayer task. I feel like that would be kind of sick. But here's the thing about the Slayer task is like, it wouldn't even be that many, and I don't even know like how I could. I just don't think it'd be worth. I don't think it'd be possible to do on Slayer task. I want to get the Slayer mask benefit though. Like, dude, I feel like missing the Slayer mask benefit just feels so bad for all these grinds now, honestly. Because I would do so many more of these if I could actually get my benefit too. Like, I don't know. I just feel like in general, I feel like Slayer tasks are going to be really, really nice to chase. Whew. Still feels so nice to get these max hits in. Sorry guys, I'm getting like a really weird issue right now. I'm trying to figure out some. I've been getting like just an email about some stuff real fast. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take care of it. Like it might take me like 5 minutes real quick to just kind of figure it out, and I'll be back onto that grind. All right. Ooh, what the heck? Somebody just got Tangleroot. What the heck? Is that the farming pet? Is Tangleroot the farming pet? It's kind of good, right? It's kind of huge, man. What the heck? Hey, good for them. Okay, we go back to Clan Wars. Dude, I feel like these trips kind of bad. We're only killing like one per minute or so. I don't know why our kills feel so bad. I'm just tripping. I don't know. Okay, defense potion, super attack. Let's get a strength potion. And we'll get some fish as well. Oh, I forgot about this one. Damn. Whoops. Okay. And let's head on back. Keep it up. Okay, so I'm like 330 now. I'm not really in any position, by the way, to be upset or anything. I'm not like upset about this drop rate at all because I've gotten so lucky on the other stuff that we did today that like it seriously doesn't even matter. I feel like I'm like a week ahead into the future right now. That's how that's how ridiculous. The fact that I actually got that big bass is like insane to me. Ooh. I was genuinely like just completely done. Dude, I think the first hour, if you guys were there for that, I was literally asleep trying to get this big bass. Like it was brutal. I was not ready for it, dude. Not ready for it. I think you're muted. No, I don't think I'm muted. I'm just like I'm completely like. Wait, am I muted? No, I don't think so. Sorry, I'm just like getting. I feel like I'm just getting. I have. There's like some stuff right now with my bank. I'm trying to figure out. I'm sorry, guys. It's just. I just put it away or something. I'm sorry. I'm just getting distracted. It's my bad, guys. I'm just distracted with something. That's my bad. Okay. What the heck? Somebody just got enhanced crystal weapon seed. That guy's an Iron Man. I'm pretty sure. What? That guy just got something good. Okay, now I gotta get the Mystic Boots. I gotta top off everybody here and get the Mystic piece. I can't get shown up like this by my own clan. That's embarrassing. That's crazy. I don't even think they have all their armor seeds yet, and they're already done. We got the big bass. Just joined. What KC? I got it at like 227 or something like that. But I think I had some of them got doubled. So it was like just over 200, basically. Very, very lucky. I think I calculated out to be like 20% chance at when I got it. Yeah, it was pretty insane. All right. Let's get the drop today, guys. Let's get the drop today. Let's move on to another task. This is what, task 74, yeah? I'm thinking task 75 today. Sign me up for task 75. This is probably fine. I'll just drink all my potions. Who cares? Okay. I think we're just about ready here for... I got 3 more minutes until I head back to Clan Wars again. Honestly, I feel like these 20-minute trips are like really not that bad. It's kind of weird because I feel like I'm used to these like longer trips, but ultimately, I mean, it's still like... You're still getting like almost 100 an hour done. Which is pretty good, I think. Pretty light on supplies too. I don't think I really need to like spend too much. My combat skills are going up pretty good here, which is nice. Kind of hoping for some more nature rune drops. Those were really good, and I was getting a lot of those earlier. Okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna grab these herbs here. We'll head back to the bank and then just kind of keep on going. Ooh. Bass was task 72. What was 70? 73 was actually angler piece. We had to get angler piece as well. So I had to do that. It was kind of like a double task where I was oh sorry. Well, but the thing about the angler piece, I got in my first time, so it actually went by like really fast. Having to acquire. I think we're good to go. All right. Yeah, I got lucky with both the angler piece and with the big bass. So got that done as well, and then yeah. Okay. And I think we're good. Oh, I forgot potions. You know what? I kind of do want to get potions. Hold on. I want to get potions are really good. And I also think I'm going to try to go ahead and yeah, I also think I'm going to quickly go sit up for a second and then come on back, and then we'll just basically keep going with what we're doing today. Oh my god, we're almost 1350. But I feel like if we're just training melee stats, there's probably no way I get to 1350 just off melee stats. We'd have to like complete this task and then get something else. That would probably be the best way to get to 1350 is pretty cool though. That's kind of cool. I think we're gonna start knocking out some diaries. Good luck. That's what you're working on. I think diaries in general are really good because I feel like if you already have all the requirements, diaries are really, really easy to get done. Kind of nice. Like the rewards are so worth it for the time investment. If you just have all the requirements, it's also just a really good goal in general. I feel like if you're ever like not sure what to do, I feel like diaries are such a good step forward. And you just slowly start, like, I wouldn't even go, like, you don't even need to go, like, one by one through them, but you can, like, you can definitely, like, what I like to do is just be like, okay, what do I need for, like, the hard diary? And then I'll just be like, okay, well, I'm just going to go do that. Congrats on Leaf Blade starting the next 10 kills and then on to the next task. Sadly, if I get that, it would not actually matter because I actually already got one. So right now I'm working on the second one. That's kind of the tricky thing about this is I've already gotten one unique and I'm actually just working on the second unique now. Wow, I feel like I literally killed like 10 of these guys. What the heck? I have so many herbs here. So the only thing that finishes this task is the Mystic Bottoms. So that's what we're actually going for. It is a rough grind for sure. All right. I was running underneath a random dude and we ran out of energy. That was trippy. And then you guys both just start walking together. Dude, that's like when you say like bye to someone and then you guys both end up walking in the same direction. It's like, oh, well, this is kind of awkward. Who's falling? Who? What the heck? Broken Dragon Hosta. Damn, why is everybody getting such good drops today? I guess I got the big bass, which is honestly the most impressive thing. Dude, we had an enhanced crystal weapon in the clan today. We had a tangle root, and I think my big bass is still the most impressive. Just saying. All right, I think I win the clan event of the day. Just saying. Dude, I'm getting owned. What the heck? Turoths are no joke. Okay, I've gotten like 14 toad flax seed, and how much Earits have I gotten? 8 Erit seeds. Just from this task, which is kind of sick, honestly. Pretty damn good. Okay, well, I think that's... I don't want to risk too much more. I'd rather just bank real fast. It's actually pretty fast to bank and stuff like that, and I feel like I end up just... Like, I'd rather just bank for more herbs. It would be nice to get an herb sack at some point, though. Like, again, I'm trying to be very, very, very good about it, and just constantly getting more and more and more and more and more. Because I feel like, you know, again, if we just keep banking resources and we don't even really think about it, I think eventually it's going to get to a point where I just have so many resources that I can kind of do whatever I want. Like, you know, if I just slowly collect up like 100 toad flax seed, that's going to end up being, you know, an insane amount of herblore experience once I process everything. I also want to say that the fact that I'm at 55k is like actually kind of impressive. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've very slowly kind of built up a collection of cash. I really don't even know how. I feel like I started this at like 10k. I don't know where I got 40k from, but like, I mean, I'll take. I didn't bring food. Damn. Sucks. All right, I'll be right back here. I just want 1 minute here. All right, we're back, guys. Should be good now. Okay, I just honestly I just like washed my face a little bit just so I could. I don't know, dude. I just feel like I was like kind of zoning out for like pretty much all day today. I don't know why. I feel like this is what 1 hour of like I'm dealing with like the side effects of like 1 hour of bass fishing. What's a KC for this task so far? I think I've done like over 300, but in total I'm at like 500. Or no, I'm at like 400. Because I already did like almost 100. No, I did like 75 for a Slayer task, and now I'm at 400, so I did like over 300 today. If I'm being honest, I think this is just like kind of a slow task. Like, it's not even like it's crazy bad or anything like that. It's just like, I'm just not really doing like insane damage. So it just feels kind of mid. Like, it's not even like it's bad. I would just say it's like a very mid task, you know? I think Turoths and Basilisk are both going to feel kind of like this, where like we still need to get items from them, and they're not particularly good. Like, if this was like Aberrant Specters, I think it would be different. Because like farming Aberrant Specters, okay, we'll just get like a ton of herbs. Doing these guys just kind of feels like, for the most part, they're just not really dropping anything that good. They're like decent and stuff like that, but yeah, it's like this like weird like mid-range HP. Like, it's not like super common, you know what I mean? Like, if I had to go get like the Scepter, it's like a 1 in like 32 or something. Like, that's pretty easy to get. There's these like kind of rare drops that are not like phenomenal or anything like that. To be fair though, again, I think getting the Mystic set would be nice. And I only have a couple more of these combat grinds left. I don't think I have too many more of them. I think I need to get like boots and stuff. But that's about it. Like, I think I have like 1 or 2 boots that I need to get, but there's not too many. I think the Basilisk and these guys are probably the last thing left. And the Basilisk, at least we can do Basilisks with what's it called? The Dragon Mace, which should be a little bit stronger. Hopefully Dragon Scimitar by then. Infernal Mages are annoying, but I think you already did them. Yeah, we did both the Infernal Mages. So that's not really something I have to think about, luckily. As last for the Turoths. Yeah, this is last for the Turoths. I think the only thing that's really left is Basilisks. Even boots, like I think Mithril boots is a task, but Mithril boots are like 1 in 128, so they're like pretty common and stuff. I think the last one that's actually like, I would say difficult is these Mystic, the Mystic bottom and the Mystic top, I think. Or not the Mystic top, Mystic hat. I almost wish that I could have Fremennik Exiles unlocked, because I feel like doing Basilisk Knights would unironically be kind of sick for the Mystic hat, but I don't even know if they drop it. They do drop it. You know what? No, I take it back. I think Basilisks are actually going to be pretty easy. Basilisks have less health. They're lower combat level too. These guys are just like actually kind of like, I don't really realize it, but these guys are like a relatively high combat level. They are 85. It's like on the higher end of monsters that I could be grinding right now. All right, let's see if we can do this for a bit. Not that. Oh, and these guys don't even drop big bones. I think that's like the saddest thing. If they drop big bones, I feel like that would be kind of cooler. Basses have 75. Yeah, Basses have 75 HP, but they're lower combat level, which I think means that their defense is lower, no? Or they all have 0 defense anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. I don't even know, dude. I feel like I can't even remember right now. Basses are 0 crush. Oh, so we would just use the dragon mace. That's basically the benefit is we get to use the dragon mace. Although I do lose the rune defender, so it's actually like not even that good. Oh, one thing about Basses, I think Basses don't hit very hard though, so that's kind of good that we could probably stay at Basses for like a lot longer. And I don't have like here I do have to worry and manage like health a little bit, so that's kind of annoying. But I think Basses just never ever hit, right? Whereas I think these guys like actually have a pretty accurate. Oh. When do I just start training range? Do I just ignore range the whole time, guys? Yeah, I just looked at Basilisk. Their stats just look a lot worse. They have a lot of health, but not a lot of accuracy. So that should be pretty good, because especially like with the mirror shield, we should just probably not really take very much damage. Like I feel like here is kind of annoying because it's like I kind of want to just like completely zone out. Or not like zone out, but it's like it's more like kind of weird that like I always have to like watch my health, mainly because I just don't like bringing more and more food. This with like a seed pouch or whatever, like or seed box and herb pouch, I think would be a lot better. That being said, I think I will never ever do Turoths again. Just being honest, I don't know if I'll ever do Turoths again. It's like, why would I do Turoths again? You know. I guess it's not like a terrible Slayer task, but it's pretty bad. Okay. Do you guys want to see the Turoth kill count? Maybe I could put that up. That might be kind of fun. Because this is going on a little bit longer, so I think maybe putting it up would be kind of cool. So you guys have it. I think it would probably be... no, not this one. I feel like, yeah, like right here. feel like it's just all been like instrumental music today. I don't know. I'll try this one. Don't even know. Okay. Holy moly, he's sitting like a truck. Man, it's like a weird realization to realize I've been like killing these guys for like 3 hours. Like, you just don't really notice that. I feel like I've only been here for like half an hour, but then I guess that's why it's probably felt so long, is because I've been here for kind of a while. Farming these guys all day. Dang, I didn't even realize how long it's been. What the heck? Like past 11 already. Jesus Christ. All right, come on, let's get the drop. I want to go see something else. I'm done with these. I'm done with all these little grinds, dude. Listen, all these like Slayer item grinds. No, we don't need that shit anymore. All right, we are done. Moving on to bigger and better things. Slayer tab is kind of cool though. Like there is still, oh, we still only got crawling hand, basilisk head, I guess. But I feel like these aren't even that bad. Warped scepter. Okay, let me go farm the Tomatli. That's what I want to go farm. Oh my god, can you guys imagine doing ice Nagwas? That would be such a good task. You got it at 37 Nagwas? Wait, why did you do it with Nagwas? Didn't you do it with the boss? Or I guess maybe you just wanted the training and you just got it anyways, which is actually kind of sick. I'm definitely strong enough for the boss, right? Like, I'm definitely strong enough to kill it. I have a dragon mace, which I think is pretty good, right? Because it's weak to crush. And I should get the Tomatli pretty fast. Where's the unique? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of trying to get it myself, actually. Still recharging the luck. I mean, again, I'm not even like, after that, I'm like not even gonna complain. Like, I swear, I don't think most of you guys realize how bad the big bass could have been, and how much I was dreading it. Like, it was genuinely I would have stopped. I would have stopped. I'm not even joking. If I didn't get it there, I think I would have stopped. I don't think I could have done that. I just don't think I could have done that. Like, there's just no other way I can possibly see a world where sitting there and doing big net fishing for 3 days would have been like, and that's like, just to be clear, that would have been like 3 days. So it would have been today, tomorrow, and the day after that. And that would have been just to go rate. So that's like that's crazy to think that like I could do all that and then you know I could literally just be there for more and more and more. And it's like, dude, I don't know, man. That would have just been too much. Like, I'm glad I got it done with because, like, again, I do want to get them all done, but man, yeah, that's. Whew. It is semi-AFK, but also, like, that's the thing. I feel like the semi-AFK stuff is good to do, but it's really hard to do as, like, stream content a lot of times, right? Like, that's because, like, there's only so much I can do to stay active, so I just have to sit there and kind of, like, just talk while clicking every... It's literally just feels like I'm sitting here in a room talking, you know what I mean? Just, like... Ultimately, it doesn't really matter what I'm doing, but at least it's, like, slightly more interesting to have... you know, some kind of content to actually be working on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Wait, why am I getting fucked up by that guy? I've never gotten fucked up by that guy before. What just happened? Did I accidentally hit one and it drained my agility? What the heck? I've never gotten hit before. Wait, that's so strange. What just happened? Did I mess up? I must have accidentally attacked one, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. My bad, I guess. Even though you never attacked it, you clicking on it was enough to aggro it. Well, I feel like that's what probably happens. That it put me into combat, and if you're put into combat with them, that's actually like good to know because I feel like that's legitimately a way that I could die like fairly easily. I don't know. I actually like kind of panicked for a second because I was like, wait, what the heck? I'm taking 9 and then 9. And I was like, let me just go through the shortcut. And then I couldn't go through the shortcut. I actually kind of panicked for a second. Good to know. Ugh. Maybe the issue is the mole slippers, guys. Maybe the game knows that I am not committed to doing absolute max damage. Oh, by the way, I think Big Bass is by far the biggest spoon I've gotten on the account, right? I don't even think it's close, right? In terms of just how much hours I think I saved by going lucky on the big, like, I think in terms of like rarity, probably not, but in terms of hours saved, I feel like Big Bass, that's probably the most ridiculous spoon. It was 20% rate, I know, but you have to understand that, like, that's 16 hours that I'm basically saving, and I think that's what makes it so ridiculous. I feel like 20% is not like that crazy though. Yeah, like it was definitely the longest like time variable task though, which I think is kind of cool. That's like one of those tasks where, like, if it told me to go fish 100 bass, I would be down, but the randomness of it is like, whoo. So crazy. I am kind of excited for Swordfish though, because I feel like, well, I mean, I say I'm excited for Swordfish. Obviously, you know, if I get unlucky, it could have been like hundreds of hours, and yeah, that's obviously trash. But I don't want to spend 100 hours on the Swordfish. But I will get way more fishing experience by doing Swordfish. So, like, unironically, even if I did have to put in like 20 hours, I feel like I would still rather do that and get, you know, like 1.5 mil fishing experience doing that, rather than this, which, you know, if I did, I could do this for 100. Like, okay, here's the really crazy part, guys. I could have done that for 100 hours, and I probably would have barely made 1.3 mil. Actually, I think it would have been less than 1.3 mil. 100 hours of big net fishing, which would have taken me like half a month. That's a terrifying thought, and honestly, like, that's why I'm telling you guys, I have such a weird feeling this morning, because I had like this ridiculous dread, and it feels like it just got lifted off my shoulders. And I haven't like properly like processed it, really. I don't know. I feel like I'm still talking about it even now, but it's just so ridiculous to me to think about. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Anyways, this is 1 in 500, so we're coming up now on 500 kills. So obviously that means I should get it right now, yeah? Yeah, you're right. It is 1 in 512. Oh. That's because I believe they base everything off of the 50-50. Either you get lucky or you don't, right? And if you take one half, and then you double that, and then you get 1/4, and then you get 1/8, and 1/16, and if you keep going, right, it just ends up being 50-50, 1 in 512. So. Oh, I actually don't know what a martingale is. I've never heard of that before. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, where you double your betting. Yeah, the betting where you double it every time. Yeah, I see what you mean. No, I am not doing that. It's more like I have to win a coin flip 8 times in a row. Man, I can't believe 75 attack is actually pretty close. So I have a question, guys. Let's say I have 75 attack, right? How would I get dark light? Like what would possibly require me to go and do Shadow of the Storm to get dark light? Because I really want to get arc light as soon as possible. I think arc light is going to be so good. I think it's going to help me with like killing hellhounds and bloodvelds and greater demons. Like there's a lot of tasks that I think arc light is going to be like a big carry. Did you actually get the bass? I did get the bass. It's right here. Stuffed big bass. It is actually there. I literally still can't believe it to this moment, but yes. I got in like an hour. Streamer RNG. Yeah, it really was. It really was, honestly. Wait, I'm so rich. What the heck? I have so much cash. I don't even understand how I have this much cash. You know what it might be? It might legitimately be that I'm also picking up coins slowly. I have like legitimately nothing else to do but to farm these guys. I'm just like picking up every coin, alking everything. It's kind of adding up over time. Yeah, you guys make a good point about the recipe for disaster. I really don't know what would even. I don't even know what makes me go do recipe for disaster. Honestly, I don't actually know. For a task for glove tiers, I'd probably have to check. I don't actually know right now. I think it might be when you complete the medium. That might be when you complete medium, you're like, they tell you can go and get. I actually have no idea when you're supposed to get Barrow's gloves, not gonna lie. Can't do the entire quest until Barrow's gloves are required for a clue step or a diary. Are you kidding me? What the heck? One more? I'm playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No, thank you. I think I'm just going to consider grinding for another hour straight. I think I could do like two more inventories, basically. Maybe a third one. I still have time. Consider taking. I am considering it. I am very much considering it. Party time? Was somebody having a party? Really? And I missed it? Why didn't they invite me? You know what I mean? You know what? I think the best part about this task is actually the gold and the nature runes. I feel like we're actually getting a pretty good amount of nature runes done, like, you know, passively. And it's actually pretty nice. I think if I like put it like a number on it, like, because I've gotten like 300 and they usually sell for like almost 200, so that's like 300 times 200. That's like, oh, that's like 60k. It's not that much. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, it's not that impressive. Anyways, I thought it was a lot cooler. It's not that impressive. I mean, if you think about it in terms, yeah, I mean, it's still, listen, it's still a bunch of alks, right? It saves me money. If I go do Mage Training Arena, I think I actually have enough runes that I would need for, because I still need Infinity Boosts. We are going to have to grind Infinity Boosts as well. But like, man, we're ending with like 75 in all our stats by the end of Easy Tier. It's kind of nuts. I haven't even done Desert Treasure and I have 75 magic. Dude, we're going to be ice bursting like crazy. Yeah, I can't wait though to start bursting Slayer task. I feel like that's gonna be some crazy experience. Almost at 80k. Dude, I swear to God, I feel like my cash stack is just, I don't even know why it's going up. Like, I feel like every time I don't look at it, it just goes up by like 10,000. I'm so confused. Yeah, I think it's just the raw GP is actually worth a lot. If you just pick up all the raw GP like 100 at a time, I mean, it does add up if you kill 500 of them. Starting to get it now. Oh, and my auto alk relic. Yeah, definitely. Probably just milling through all my, probably just alking my fire runes naturally or something. Wow, these guys are owning me. What the heck? Guys, I think I'm tired of seeing these guys. I think I want to be done. I think I want to get the drop like right now, actually. Wow, uncut diamond. That's actually kind of good, though. Honestly, that's pretty good. What are the milestone benefits in the standard Taskman OSRS rule set? It's in the FAQ. But basically, after you complete easy tier, like I would say that in general, after easy tier, you can do farming runs. After medium tier, I think you can do like a boss. You can do boss variants of Slayer tasks. After hard, you can basically do whatever you want. They basically give you like full freedom after hard. You can like grind Slayer points. You can do whatever. Grind weapons for weapon upkeep. Like you can train prayer. You can do like you can do so much. You can do raids. After hard tier, I think they pretty much say you can do whatever you want. But that's mainly because at that point, people who are doing that just want to go play with their friends anyways. So I think that's why they just opened up the restriction. But I mean, for me, I don't really care. Like I'm just gonna keep going and doing what I feel is best. Is there a link? I mean, it's in my description, I'm pretty sure. I like that there's like really baby Turoths, there's like middle Turoths, and there's big Turoths. But I feel like they're so identical that nobody even cares. But like, wouldn't it be better for me to hunt out the little babies? Wouldn't that be like a slight optimization to make to only hunt the little babies? Forgot combo runes could fail. Glad I had multiple essence. I think what I'm going to do for that is make a bunch of the amulet of chemistries. Thinning out the Turoth population. Dude, I'm telling you, after 500 of these, I should get like a special award. I probably killed more than most people have. I'm pretty sure most people do like one Slayer task of these guys. I'm out here doing the whole world a favor. Look how fast they respawn. These guys are like rabbits. Basically what these guys are, right? Demon rabbits. Honestly, what is a Turoth? Who invented this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who sat down and was like, dude, let's make this cool monster called a Turoth, and it's gonna have like 3 legs. It's gonna have like it's gonna have like 3 legs and literally nothing but 2 fangs. And it's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, let's add that to our children's game. What the heck? 3 Ranars? That's actually really good. Wow. Kind of turned out being a full day of just killing Turoths, honestly. I'm probably up to like, what, 4 hours now? No, probably close to 5 hours now. I've probably been... Yeah, no, it's like 4 hours. Yeah, literally like 4 hours of these guys. That's crazy. Honestly, I felt like today kind of slipped away from me. Like, I felt like today was pretty fast. Better than fishing bass. Well, yeah, I feel like at least I'm getting stuff. Like, I think that's like the nice thing is like I still end up getting like a ton of herbs. It's really, really hard to even like conceptualize it, but I just feel like I have so much like supplies just kind of slowly collected over time. Like all these random grinds, they do end up giving me like a ton of supplies. So it would be kind of cool to like go and just see how much like banked experience I have, but I'm also just waiting until I actually get like I'm just kind of waiting until I get something I need. Turoth farming isn't bad. It's not even that it's like bad. It's just that I don't like things that are like next to or like that they're so low experience that they almost become like I don't want to say they become like a chore to do, but they just become a lot. It's a lot like let's just say it's a lot more difficult to get excited about like a task where either the experience or the drops are just so low and so trivial that like I don't really get much benefit to be here. Castle Wars. Well, I already said I think for Castle Wars, I'm just gonna slowly grind tickets off stream, and then every time I get Castle Wars, I'll just open up the same amounts. But I also like genuinely I don't even know right now because I feel like that might also like kind of ruin things if I feel like I'm making too much progress off of them. If I'm just like getting too much from the supply chest, but then I don't want to like do it and not open the supply chest either. So I don't know. I'm not really sure how I feel about Castle Wars right now. I'm probably gonna do what I've been doing though, which is just leave, or it's just get what I can and then just like, or sorry, get them off on my own, and then when I get a Castle Wars task, I'll just open up that many of the plaudits basically, because the plaudits can also give you tickets, so it's actually like gonna be a good deal faster than I think it normally does, or normally takes. All right, back to Ferox. Guys, over 500 Turoths. We may indeed go dry on this, guys. I have a feeling I may indeed go dry. All right, you know what? We're atoning. We're atoning for our sins. I am, getting a bit done here. Had to happen eventually. Yeah, but also like again, it's not really like that like I feel like getting around drop rate is like pretty normal, you know what I mean? I think the last time I went kind of dry on something was probably the I think the Mystics or something. Can't you use this to get broad bolts? What do you mean by use this to get broad bolts? You mean like go and grind fletching for broad bolts? I just don't really think that would be necessary. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot. I forgot food again. Damn. I think the problem is that shops have priority. So if I needed broad arrows, like let's say there was a world, for example, where I needed broad arrows, right? Which I don't, right? Like I don't really need broad arrows. I could just cast magic or melee. I can actually buy them with raw GP, right? So I don't think that I can justify grinding out skills for something that I could buy from a store, even though obviously in the long run I would have a ton of broad arrows collected over time. That being said, it's not also an issue of fletching. The bigger issue is the fact that I would have to unlock broader fletching too, right? And that is significantly harder to do. I just don't have the points for it. I would need to go. I think when I get to 40 or maybe 50 tasks done, I think I'm at like 37 right now. So, all right. I want to kill one. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get water for like the last little stretch here. I think I have like 1 or 2 more inventories left in me. And then I think that's it for today, guys. Because honestly, I mean, I have been grinding these, and listen, I'll do them tomorrow, but I'm kind of hoping we just get it right now and maybe see another task today. I would really, really like to see another task because I feel like starting with something totally fresh tomorrow would be like the best. I'll be right back in just a minute, guys. I need to very quickly go grab a little bit more water, and then that should last me for the rest of the stream. I'll be right back. Wow, somebody got perfect Araxor. We got gamers, dude. A lot of gamers today. What the heck? All right, my bad, guys. Sorry, I'm getting up way too much today. Ah, now I get a limper root. See, I last time, I don't know if you guys saw, but I brought like a vial of water because I wanted to make my own strength potions in here. And I ended up not getting I didn't get a limper root, so I was like, oh, okay, well, kind of sad. Yeah, I wish you could make divine potions at like a lower level because I feel like divines are so broken because they last for 5 minutes at the full buff. The FAQ is a fun read. Feels like there's some stories behind the edge cases. Yeah, you can usually go through the Discord and track most of the more unique stuff that's happening. I do feel kind of bad because I feel like one thing that I feel like I notice this a lot, and I'm not really sure how to like fix this, but I feel like it's by the way, it's also why the progress videos have been super stunted because I don't know how to like explain the rules of the account without making. I don't know how to like explain the rules of the account because I feel like I know them and I understand them because it's pretty self-explanatory after you've done a couple, let alone like 300 hours with the rule set like I have. But I just don't. I realize that most people have probably like never even read the FAQ of the Taskman account, right? Like they have no idea what a Taskman is. I didn't know what a Taskman was either when I first started. I had to like kind of figure it out. But after a lot of hours, you just sort of start to understand the general principle behind it. That I don't really need to check the FAQ. Like 99% of the time, I don't need to check the FAQ because I just kind of know what the philosophy of the account is, right? But at the same time, I also don't want to be like a big stickler about rules because I remember earlier on, man, there were so many people coming in saying, "Isn't that against the rules? Shouldn't you do this? Shouldn't you?" And I'm like, dude, I don't want, like, I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with the constant, like, I think I joked about it earlier, so that's on me. Like, I would joke about like the Taskman police and shit. Like, that was on me. I think I just made those jokes, but yeah. Oh, Jesus, I'm dying out here. At the end of the day, guys, like, honestly, I'm just trying to have fun. I don't really care. I'm trying to have fun. It's a pretty fun account, though. I think you just have to be ready to, like, you're the one being super anal about the rules? I mean, sort of. It's more so that, like, it's kind of weird because it's like, isn't it against the rules not to deal with people asking about what's against the rules? I don't know, dude. Wait, isn't it against the rules not to deal with people asking about what isn't against the rules? I mean, I don't think I'm being super anal about the rules personally. I feel like I've been pretty good about like getting rid. I think earlier on I was more, but I feel like I'm not very strict on the rules and stuff. Mostly I'm just trying to find ways to still incorporate certain tasks in a way that I think is still good. That's like the hard part for me is when I have to come up with alternatives, you know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, like, okay, let's say we got the big bass task, right? If I just skip that, I feel like it's kind of like, okay, well, then what's the point of playing the account to begin with, right? Also, some things I just don't know, and I'm trying to, like, figure out. A lot of times, the stuff that I kind of have to figure out, like, on the spot, you know what I mean? I'm sure folks have done rate or you know, some kind of drop rate exception or exclusive subsets of content like PvP or AFK collection logs. I think that the thing for me is I'm trying to like, it's always like when I make, if I'm gonna do that, I like to just be consistent. That's like, to me, that's the biggest thing. Is like, you should just be consistent. You know what I mean? So as long as you're like consistent with it, I think it's fine. Usually I'm just trying to find a way to make it as consistent as possible. Otherwise, the problem, like, the problem with every single rule set is there's always going to be some amount of gray area. But at the same time, if you just start like completely arbitrarily fucking around with the gray area, then it kind of loses its interest too, right? And then the other kind of weird thing is that like this, for me personally, this is why I like Project Xanaris, right? Because I feel like when you create a Project Xanaris server, people get to like, you can just play it or not play it, you know what I mean? Because the rules are already like built in. They're not just rules, they're laws. And that's actually what I like about video games, that video games typically don't have rules, they have laws that you have to obey, basically. Right? I guess you don't have to obey laws in real world too, but you guys get what I mean, right? Like, if the game says like you can't double jump, it's like, okay, well, the game doesn't let you double jump, you know? But if it's within the bounds of the game, like, you're able to do it and stuff. So I kind of like that stuff, just because then you get rid of a lot of that gray area, and it's kind of like, listen, if it's in the game, you can do it. If not, it's not. Yeah, also, if I do ever talk about rules, usually I'm just trying to think about like what I could do for future stuff too, you know what I mean? Because like, probably the best thing I could do is just sit down and make my own rule set when it comes to the leagues randomizer. You know, I'm trying to like be more consistent, and that does take like a good amount of thought. I guess I shouldn't do it on stream then, because then people start thinking about that too much, and that becomes too much of a focus. But I don't know, I'll figure it out. That's kind of strange though that you think I've been super anal about the rules. I'll probably have to do a bit of self-reflection, because I didn't think that was the case at all, but I'll probably have to do a bit of self-reflection on that. Maybe like watch some of the VODs. What server is this? Hey, World 421. My favorite server. Oh my god, guys, do people actually think I'm playing on a private server? Oh, that would be such a good meme, dude. Wait, guys, holy shit, that would be such a good meme. It's like a private server, but the rules are exactly the same. And then everybody like, oh, you're just a private server player. It's like, yeah. I got the opposite impression, as you said repeatedly, that you were trying to balance it to not ruin the playing and viewing experience. Well, I think the biggest thing is just like at the end of the day, right? Like if you've ever talked to any of these people before, right? Who like the people who like run these communities or make these rules, right? Like if you go to them and you tell them like, "Hey, I think this thing is bullshit." And like I don't think it should be a part of the rule set. They'll just be like, "Okay, just do whatever." Like you know what I mean? Like they'll just say that. It's like, "Okay, well, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I should just do it." So it's like ultimately the biggest thing to realize is that nobody gives a fuck about what you choose to do. That's like probably the best realization to make. It's kind of like a freeing thing. Once you learn that, it's like, oh, well, nobody actually cares. I just do whatever I want. I think I can do one more inventory of these guys. So we're at 530 right now. I think we'll probably get to like 560, 570-ish. Hopefully I can try to knock off as many of these as possible. We are getting pretty damn close to 100k gold, which is kind of nice. Again, I think it's just this raw GP drops that are just slowly, like very, very, very slowly just collecting like, you know, 100 GP at a time, you know, an alk here and there. Like our cash stack is kind of built to 100k almost, which is kind of nuts. I legitimately think I walked in here with like less than 10k because I accidentally bought like 500 swamp paste. I will need to go get the whole angler outfit. I have a question for the angler outfit. Does it get more and more rare with each piece, or is it like, or is it just you get the next one in the set whenever you roll it? So basically right now, I think somebody said it's like 1 out of 12. So now I'm basically like 3 times 1 out of 12, right? The ladder. Okay, so it just rolls the next one of the outfit. Okay, that's fine, because I know I need to go back to get the angler. I don't think I'm going to get it in, like, back-to-back, obviously. Like, I don't think I'm going to just go there and do 4 and be done. But already knocking out 1 is pretty good. And honestly, I think the games are only, like, 5 minutes. We actually got, like, decent stuff from it. I don't think fishing trawler gives you any fishing experience, though, right? That's kind of the issue with fishing trawlers. It just doesn't give you anything. Dude, this guy's kind of owning me. What the heck? I gotta be careful. He might kill me. Trying melee. One more. The one loophole to boost it with an audience was fixed. Yeah, I heard about that. I was actually kind of shocked that they fixed that, honestly. I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes these like super niche methods come out that get nerfed. It's like, this is actually a problem. All right, one more Ferox Enclave, one more inventory. We'll do as many as I can, and if I don't, I will just die here. No, I'm not gonna die to these guys. Okay, no, I'm kidding. But yeah, we'll go for, again, we are over the drop rate now. We are over 512. But I feel like right now, because I got so spooned, you know what I mean? It's kind of like I don't know, dude. It's like I've been just like touched. Oh shit. Hey, maybe that's why like I feel like all the RuneScape streamers, maybe that's why they're so religious. Maybe they gotta pray to gods. They gotta pray to a different kind of god. Now, I don't know. I feel like it's weird because I feel like I'm just not a very superstitious person, honestly. I know I meme a lot about it. I probably make a lot of jokes, but like genuinely, I'm not a very superstitious person. And that kind of stuff like never really affected me. I don't even know why. It's weird. Like I definitely feel like I get lucky at times. Like I feel like I get lucky, but like you also get unlucky too and stuff like that. And also like again, it's just hard because I think most people just tend to count their most lucky moments. They don't like most people tend to focus on the times where they go very, very dry, but then they don't focus on the times where they get like very lucky. You know what I mean? Like we all know that one person, guys. We all have that one clanmate who is convinced, absolutely convinced, that they get unlucky on everything. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, you can't get unlucky on everything. You know, like that just, there's no way that's true. Especially because when you look at it, usually they're not that unlucky. I've noticed that everybody who does that is not actually that unlucky. You know what I mean? Like, I think I remember, like, okay, I obviously, you know what, like, it's different levels, but I had like one friend who was telling me how unlucky he was at like Vardorvis or something because he didn't get the Ultor piece. And I'm like, first off, you have like 5 Virtus pieces and you've completed Soul Reaper Axe twice. What? You know what I mean? Like what the heck? You're doing okay. Your luck is just fine, especially because Ultor Ring is probably the one that's the most consistent. Or all the rings are very consistent because they're split into 3 drops. So it's actually like very, very, very difficult to go unlucky on the ring. If you did want to go dry on something, it would probably be the ring. I know it's kind of weird, but like, you know how they say that like, you know, every kill you get, you're not getting any closer to the drop? For Desert Treasure 2, you actually are. Your chance of getting the drop actually does go up with every single kill. Isn't that kind of weird to think about? It's also why I think Desert Treasure 2 is so weird, because the game incentivizes you to stay until you get the ring, but the game also incentivizes you to like do them all kind of differently to get the Soul Reaper Axe pieces. Like it's kind of strange, you know what I mean? 20 kills of Vorkath and no head. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure the only way that you get the head is by killing him 50 times. And then after that, he drops it like 7 times in a row in the next 100. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just the way it works is you go... No, you know what? I totally understand. You're making the meme where somebody is like, oh my God, I killed this guy 100 times and I still don't have it. And I'm like, you know, the rate is like 5 times that. And they're like, haha, yeah, I know. Just thought I would share it. It's like... Your chance doesn't go up in DT2 bosses. It does, actually. It does. Every kill you make in DT2 bosses, your percentage chance of getting the drop does actually go up. Because you have to roll the drop 3 times, right? But it's invisible. So essentially, you're basically thinking, what's the percentage chance I get the drop and that I already have 2 of them? And your percentage of already having 2 goes up with every single kill. So actually, every single kill of the DT2 bosses, you do have a higher chance of getting the drop. It's very strange to think about, but it is actually true. Because if you think about it, on your very first kill, you have a 0% chance, right? But the rings is basically just Venator shards without showing you the progress. Yeah, I kind of wonder what people feel about that, because I kind of like being able to see the progress. You know what I mean? I personally like it. I think the invisible drops, for me personally, I don't really like that. I don't even know if I could like explain it, but it just never feels good for me to have like 3 invisible drops. I would be down to see if they could like check it, or like if you could check it somewhere. I feel like maybe I would be okay with that. I don't know. I just kind of hate the idea of invisible drops. I don't mind breaking it up into pieces though to make it a little bit more consistent. I think that's okay. Oh, I will say this though, okay? I will say this. This is the greatest sin that RuneScape has ever done, and Jagex needs to fix this immediately. How dare you make the chromium ingot make the same sound as the other Desert Treasure 2 drops? That is so unfair. It makes me so sad every time it happens. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You're killing like Duke or something, and you hear the little like ding, and it's just a freaking chromium ingot on the ground. You're like, dude, are you like, dude, I'm telling you, that is the worst feeling in the world. It's so, well, okay, not the worst. Obviously, it's not the worst feeling in the world, but in RuneScape, it's so trash. All right, come on, let's see it. I want to get it right now. I'm still holding out faith here. We got snape grasses. Hey, is cactus any good? I don't actually know. Am I ever gonna be like farming a ton of cactus? Oh, for contracts and stuff. Yeah, because I feel like I remember cactus seeds being like kind of annoying to grind out, so it's probably worth holding on to. The needles are good, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Guys, okay, what if I do this? What if we hold on to like literally every single seed we get, right? And then in like 2 or 3 years, I just get like more popular, and then we just try to add like the instant seed planting relic to the main game, right? We add like a demonic seed dipper that just instantly plants and harvests your stuff. And then I would be able to like get like 50 mil farming experience in like 1 day. I feel like that would be kind of cool. We're just investing in the future, basically. Man, it's crazy to think about, but I feel like it doesn't matter how many seeds I have. Once I really start doing herb runs, I'm going to get through all of them so fast. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can probably get through like 100 herb seeds in a day. I'm not even joking. Gotten 24 Ranars from this task, by the way. Those are actually kind of nuts. Come on. Let me see the mystic bottoms. Come on, come on. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the sword is the same rate, right? Wait, what if you need to be on task because of bots? No. No, don't even say that. Why would you even scare me like that? Why would you even scare me? Nah, there's no. I'm still trying to imagine how much worse this would have been, though, if I didn't get the leaf-bladed sword. I really do think that that's, like, an insane difference. Because, I mean, I basically got, like, over 500 done today. There's no way I would have done that many without the sword. The sword is, like, legitimately... Because the sword, I think, is, like, almost... I want to say it's, like, 25% better than the... Because it's a whole tick faster, so it ends up being, like, what? Like, 25% more damage? I don't know. It's, like, pretty damn good. Leaf-bladed sword is crazy. Yeah, spear would have been really, really rough to do these with. So, yeah, very good luck on the sword. Without, oh, but we already talked about that. Without the sword, I probably would have done it with something else instead, right? No, you know what? No, I actually think, yeah, sword is actually insanely good. Because, you know, I'm trying to think like, oh, we would have just done it with magic. It's like, no, I don't want to spend, you know, hundreds and thousands of runes to cast Slayer Dart. Ranged, I can't really even make broad arrows. If I could make broad arrows, this would be a pretty good task. I think if I could already, like, if I already had all the points for it, this would be a pretty good task. I need to make a lot of progress. If I do want to try to get easy done in April, I feel like I'm gonna need to do a lot. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to gauge because I feel like my rate, like, I've been completing a lot of tasks. You know what I mean? So I think I'm pretty close. I'm just trying to, like, imagine, like, what else could possibly, like, delay me. I really don't know if there's any, like, super time variable ones, with the exception of Castle Wars, but even Castle Wars, unironically, is not that bad. Assuming I can actually, like, assuming I sell back all my collection log stuff. I think we're going to be hitting 150 tomorrow then. Assuming, well, I guess after we finish this. Probably just a swordfish. I don't even know how long the swordfish takes though. Assuming I'm like if I two ticket, I feel like it can't be that bad, right? I don't know. Maybe it is terrible. I feel like my initial guess is a swordfish takes like 10 hours, maybe? It's not that bad considering this takes 5 hours, right? All right, one more. Or do we send one more inventory? Just to get the level up too. I got one more inventory. I don't know, fuck it. I might just go for the 6-hour log at this point. We might just do the 6-hour log, dude. I might just do another hour. Why not? Hey, listen, we got another hour on the freaking 6-hour log. Why not? Okay, when the game tells me to stop, I'll stop. Okay, listen. We'll either go till the game tells me to stop or until the game gives me the drop. Okay, it's a drop or the stop. It's one or the other. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, KWSX, with 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, okay. Can I do this? Let me make a couple more super attack potions real fast. Oh, I'm running out of food. That's fine. Maybe what I'll do is I don't know. Maybe I can like just not get defense potions. Or no, I'll just go buy more real fast. That's what I'll do. I'll just go buy more after this. I keep forgetting that defense potions take like 20 seconds to go by. So honestly, I'm actually so excited for 75 attack, guys, because I feel like once I hit 75 attack, I think I don't touch attack for a very long time, right? Like, I just don't see a reason to keep training attack past 75. Oh, dude, this guy's skulled. Oh, dude, I thought that guy was about to shoot me. I got kind of scared for a second. I was like, dude, wait, that guy might shoot me. Dude, I got kind of spooked out there, no? It was spooky. Oh my god. You know what would actually be like kind of a good drop though? Okay, let me kill this guy real fast. Sorry. Nice. Okay, so what I was gonna say is I know it's kind of weird, but I actually wouldn't like. I would actually be really down to get another leaf-bladed sword. I've only seen one so far, which I got really, really early. Obviously, that's very, very lucky. But if I get another one, it actually alks for like 40k, which is like a very, very good and respectable alk. You know what I mean? So getting a duplicate is actually like totally legit here. This guy asked me how many more I have left on my task. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, he's like, lol, good luck. What about this guy? How much more does this guy have left? That guy's probably so confused too. He's got like a Slayer helm, full dragon, leaf-bladed battle axe. He's just like, bro, what is this guy doing? I'm wearing mold slippers, man. Surely you plug your Twitch? Nah, I run this world. Everybody in this world knows who I am. I shouldn't even say it. I should just message him like, yo, you know who I am, right? Oh my god. That'd be the biggest like ego check in the world. That shit would get, dude. Yeah, I would get flamed so hard for that. Dude, I'm surprised I didn't get flamed. Like, I was so worried that I would get flamed for that one guy that I came to go kill a mole at. I legitimately thought the mole would take me like 30 seconds, okay? That's why I was like, bro, this guy just let me get one. I did not realize the mole would take me like 10 minutes to kill, okay? That was 100% my bad, okay? Also, by the way, guys, that guy whose world I crashed at the mole, okay? They actually left in like half an hour. So I'm pretty sure they actually did get the mole pet, just saying. I think I kind of blessed them. I feel it in my bones you'll get it real soon. There's no way I call an extra hour of the stream and I don't get it. That would be insane, right? That would be like almost like I'm wasting my time. Paying the price for the sword spoon. No, I am literally I am in debt for the big bass spoon. That is the real, like, that is really what's happening here. I'm just internally in debt to the RNG gods. By the way, I got almost 200k attack, or I'm at 160k attack experience today. That's actually so good. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I actually love tasks like this because they're literally just excuses to train melee. It's so sick. What are we saying, guys? 1k KC? No. No, none of that. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't even mind 1,000 though. As long, hey, if I get it tomorrow, I'll be fine. I'd like to get it today though. Ugh. Are you like me that at some point you start wishing you don't get it, seeing how dry you can go? I only get that. I feel like I only get that. No, I only get that like despaired. When I'm like, if I'm over 3 times the drop rate, that's usually when I'm like, okay, you know what? At this point, I don't even want to get it anymore. But also, like, again, I feel like it's so weird to talk about like going dry, just because like it's so obvious that there's some grinds that are like better and some grinds that are worse to go dry at. You know what I mean? So, not to mention the amount of hours that you save, right? Like, it just becomes funny after. I mean, after you're like 3 times the drop rate, it's like if you're still doing it, you just like you have to just like not even care at that point. You know what I mean? Like. Everyone will eventually go at least like 5 times dry. Yeah, but like again, that's such a. I feel like in a lot of ways, it's like I agree with you, but it's also like so meaningless because like it depends what you go 5 times dry. If you go 5 times dry on Tebow, it's way different than going 5 times dry on Black Mask. You know what I mean? Like there's just like different levels to these that like it almost like does not matter. I feel like that kind of RNG thinking is so like. I feel like a good example of that is this is what I always say is the best example is safe spotting Rex. I genuinely think that safe spotting Rex, getting lucky on that to try to get like a Berserker Ring or a Dragon Axe is like a huge benefit compared to like, okay, I'm here for like 300, 400 kills trying to kill this guy. You know what I mean? Like, dude, especially if you're like going like right when you can, you know what I mean? Like,
completed.
There it is, 74 attack. Huge, dude. One more to go, and we can actually start using... Well, we can't really use Arclight yet, but I'll have the level for Arclight, basically. I have to recharge that Ivan's more than once. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you go with Ivan's, it's kind of rough because you're just there. I feel like it's good to do Slayer tasks with it, though. If you can do Slayer tasks with it, it's, like, not bad. But even then, like, a Dagonoth Slayer task is still, like, 150. So you're there for, like... You're there for, like, 3 hours, right? Like, dude, like, 150 Rexes takes a while to get through. You know what I mean? Like, it is a pretty nasty grind. You're like, bring blood spells. It's like, okay, yeah, that's my entire cash stack. I feel like Arclight would go so hard. Honestly, I'm actually so excited that I'll have the attack level for it already. Hardest part about going dry is sitting there for 90 seconds. Dude, I know. That's what's the worst. Is like, you just sit there doing nothing. And like, you still have to watch your health. It's not like you can go completely AFK, right? Because like, there's like random stuff that's sitting there and like, you're just sitting there bleeding out and getting poisoned, and it's just like, dude, this is awful. This stinks. Wow, I might actually get another prayer level now too. Dude, prayer levels right now are really hard to get because I'm just not like, I'm not actively burying bones as much, but it is actually crazy how much I feel like I'm still getting like a lot of prayer training just from being like very diligent on like trying to bury as many bones as I can. I think prayer, crafting, kind of smithing, but like prayer, crafting, and herblore are like the 3 skills right now that I'm really excited to see just like how much experience I can get. Construction too, I guess. But construction is a little bit weirder because I don't really have that many planks, so it's probably not that much banked experience. I do have a ton of long bones though. That's going to be fun. You don't seem to be very lucky when it comes to PVM drops. I don't know. I mean, I got the leaf bladed sword pretty fast, right? So I feel like that was pretty lucky. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten like I got sulfur blades pretty fast, but unironically, I think what's kind of funny is I did get sulfur blades pretty fast, but that's like the one thing that I actually was like totally happy to like be there. And I don't know. It's weird. No, I feel like if there was one grind that I would rather be doing, it's probably doing sulfur naguas, because those guys are crazy good. I feel like I don't think I've gotten like more than like, it's been like pretty mid, I would say, for the most part. I don't think I've gotten like crazy spooned on that much. And I don't think I've gotten like super unlucky on anything. It's been pretty normal. With the exception of the big bass, which, I mean, obviously I think the big bass was pretty lucky to get it as fast as I did. But yeah, no, I don't think I've actually had like a particularly insane account or anything like that, or an unlucky account. It's been pretty normal. Brian Saber was like maybe like 1.5 times the kill count, so it wasn't even that bad. It was like 1.5 times the drop rate. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it all felt pretty normal, pretty standard. Black Mask was like just over 2 times. I don't think I went more than like 2 times the rate on most things, so I feel like that's pretty normal. Luck is naturally streaky. I feel like that actually kind of makes sense. Wait, is it? Does that actually make sense? Is that even real? I'm starting to think. I'm like, wait, is that actually real? Is it actually streaky? Like, guys, I might actually be out of all of the bass. I might have actually used up every last bit of bass that I got from that last fishing grind that I did. Just every last bit of it, I think, might have just been used up. No, I still have a couple more. Do I have anything else to eat? Dude, are you kidding me? All right, you know what? Fine, I'll go cook. I'll go cook. I'll go cook the rest of the bass. All right, we'll use up all the bass. I'll go make all the bass. My bad. Man, I guess there's somebody who said like, oh, all the raw bass that you fish is actually so that you can go and grind out the mystics, and they might actually be right. I might actually end up using every single bass. And the funniest part is I was actually so excited about the bass because I'm like, oh dude, there's gonna be so much food, or gonna be fine forever. And literally the next task, I just crushed through 200 fish. And I have like no salmon left. I'm almost out of trout, which is good. I've been wanting to get like rid of all my trout because like the way I see it, guys, is that right now trout is my, how can I call it? It's like burner food. You guys know what I mean by like having a burner food in your bank? It's just like low, useless food that is very, you just have a ton of that you're never really going to use. But like, you just bring it along for activities where like, if you drop 7 of them, it's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? Like it's just to have food where like you're never ever limited by how, is that what people do with monkfish? Maybe. Other than like pyramid plunder, am I ever going to use it? Yeah, there's like so many things like that where it's like, you don't want to destroy it, but it takes up space. Well, that's why I think it's good, because like if you have like, I think I had like 1,000 trout, and over the course of like 2 or 3 weeks, I've slowly like chewed through it by bringing it along. Like for example, if I'm running through an area where like I'm gonna get hit by a monster and take like 10 damage, right? I just get in the habit of always filling my inventory with like trout or something, just because the trout is, I mean, the trout's not good, right? It's like really not good. I have over 9,000 tuna I use for that. Yeah, I think a lot of people end up getting a lot of that stuff. I think I would just use like lobsters or something on my main, because like I feel like one thing that's weird is when you do a lot of PVM, you end up getting like a ton of like manta rays and sharks and stuff anyways, so like you're kind of fine on food. I probably do need a bank cleaning day though. I think my bank is actually like, my bank is actually almost at 800 collection logs already, which is, or not 800 collection logs, but it's almost completely full. I'm pretty sure most of it is entirely useless though, so I think that's kind of why. Didn't kill 666 now. I'll probably kill 666 before I'm done today. I mean, I got 30 minutes left, right? I think it hopefully will be enough. They are basically just demon. I don't even know what these things are, honestly. There's some kind of demon rat or something. I don't even know what. She's one leg short. Oh my god, it's a girl. Okay, I'll take a tooth half of a key. That's pretty good. I have a good feeling that we will get 1350 total level tomorrow. I just have a very good feeling about that, guys. I've actually gotten an insane amount of experience today. Literally like 5 hours of melee training. It's actually kind of nuts. Ow. Biting me. Biting me. You know, like, one thing that's kind of weird, and like I thought about this. it's been kind of dawning me that by the nature of this account, that when you break up all the grinds, you know, because usually I'm breaking up the grinds in, you know, many different components. And it's basically just when you get something, you go on to the next one, right? Which I really like. I think that's like the way to do it. But the weird thing is that a lot of the times it leaves me with like this sense of longing to like finish, you know what I mean? Where I feel like like for example, like I feel like I still want to go do more Hunter rumors because I didn't really even do that many of them. I mean, I did Hunter for a while, but I didn't really like grind out Hunter rumors. Or like Barrows. I did like 3 Barrows kills, and it's like I don't want to do more. I've actually been thinking that like if I do get to Barrows, there's a good chance that I will actually have the magic level and the construction level to build a house to Barrows, or like a portal of Barrows in my house, which I think is crazy. That's gonna be so sick, dude, that I can actually like do Barrows super efficiently with a player-owned house portal. Because I think the Arceus, yeah, the Arceus spellbook like gives you a Barrows teleport at, I want to say 83. And I think we can boost for it too. So if I think I get to like 80 magic and then boost to 83 and then put it in my player-owned house, and I always have it. And like that's actually like kind of sick. What are Barrow tasks? It's generally going to be a lot in the medium tier. There's a lot of Barrows tasks. I want to say like 6 or so. And it's basically just getting any unique. Yeah, but there's like 6 different Barrows tasks in medium tier. It's medium tier is mainly Royal Titans, Barrows, and Moons of Peril. Those are like the big bosses that we'll probably be seeing a good amount. I think there's also like Zulrah in there too, which is crazy. Zulrah will be kind of hard. Zulrah will actually be like quite a challenge. Is Royal Titans before Zulrah? I think they're all in the medium tier. But it's not a lot of Zulrah, generally. I think it's only like you need maybe 1 or 2 unique, so it probably like scales and like, I don't know, the teleport scroll or something. Like I probably don't have to farm a ton of Zulrah. I would be very shocked if I had to do like a lot of Zulrah. If I did get Ultra Spoon at Zulrah, though, oh my god, that would be so like, dude, getting the blowpipe from Zulrah would actually be like so ridiculous. Like it would be such an account changer. First has to get 100% in the first kill, and the second would be like 5 or 6. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, so it's not like I'm there doing like, you know, hundreds of Zulrahs or like 50. I'm literally doing like less than 10 probably, right? Whereas like with Barrows, I'm probably going to end up doing like probably close to 50 Barrows or so. But Barrows should get absolutely shredded. Should be kind of a joke. I'm kind of dying here. I'm going to kill one more. I'll just use the Ring of Dueling. Restore health, come back, one more inventory, full send it, and then get the drop, get out of here. All right, last one. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am actually so hungry, though. Oh my god, I can't wait. I think after this, I'm gonna go eat such a huge freaking dinner, or I guess a lunch. I don't even know where I'm at right now. The strength potion, super attack, get a defense potion as well, and I think we are. Oh, bass. Cool. Whew. Yeah, I think with my magic level and wind spells, I should blast through them, especially if I can get the portal set up and I have a fast way of actually teleporting to yeah, like if I have a fast way of getting there, I feel like it'll be really, really good. Even if I don't, I mean, I have like Morton teleports. I actually have a lot of Morton teleports, and I'll probably just use all of them. Okay, guys, the last inventory here. I got about like 20 minutes more till the game literally kicks me out. Hopefully we see a new task. If not, I mean, wasn't meant to be, I guess. Ugh, damn. Damn, guys, might actually just not happen. It might just go tomorrow. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think maybe I feel like the doubt's starting to creep in a bit. You know, it's like, damn, might actually be it. Hey, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, we got it done in an hour tomorrow or yesterday, right? Guys, I think I'm getting tired. I think it's got to be it after this set here. I mean, we're about to get logged in 14 minutes in, but I am fucking beat. It's been a long day though, honestly. A lot done. I mean, not a lot of tasks done, but a lot of kills, a lot of experience gained. I mean, again, almost. I think I'm, yeah, like almost 200k attack experience today, which is crazy. Huh, weird. I saw something. I might have like disconnected real quick. Wow, we actually might get this next prayer level. It's crazy. Dude, you might actually get the prayer level. That's so ridiculous. I did not think that would happen today. Me and my trusty sword. Oh my okay. Somebody's a gamer. That was kill 666. Still nothing, guys. Still nothing. I think I got like, there's like 15 more left in me today. So I'll probably go to like 680 or so, and then I'll get logged and I'm done. Come on, man, please. Let's go. I want to see it. I want to see it today. I love waking up with a fresh task. It's like honestly, it feels so good because I also get to like think about it throughout the day and kind of have an idea of like, okay, what do I want to do? Be kind of cool. Cool to see it right now. Big stretch. Okay, so I think that puts that over 600 for the day. Not bad at all. I mean, that's a very good kill rate. Honestly, that's a very respectable kill rate. Over 600 today. I feel like that means tomorrow I could probably bust out another 600 pretty easily. If I need to, obviously. Five more minutes. Come on. And there it is.
Level up completed.
53 prayer. Not bad, guys. Not bad. 53 prayer. Another level up for the day. Combat level. Still 88, but we are very close. I think hit points is close. Attack is almost there. And I will be just dumping everything into strength as soon as I'm 75 attack, which will be really, really good. I think just getting a very, very high strength level. It's going to help us in the future. Just having more damage. Okay. Well, I only got like a couple more minutes here, guys. Again, I just want to say thank you for everybody who's been watching. I will keep killing until basically till the game logs me out. You know what I mean? And who knows? Maybe we'll get it here in the last couple of minutes. We are at over 681, or we're at 681. Probably going to be, you know, pretty tough grind here. But I'm hoping. I think tomorrow, like I feel like tomorrow we should probably get it because like. Pretty good chance. I mean, the odds are definitely in our favor, so. I got probably like 2 or 3 more here that I'll probably do. I don't know. I'm like out of prayer. I'm out of time. I have no food. I have nothing. Maybe we could get it. Maybe we could. I don't know. It'd be cool. All right, the final one for the day, 687. It's our fate right here. Come on. Come on, let's see it. Nope. All right. Well, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, listen, we'll be back tomorrow. More Turoths to kill, but very good chance that we'll finish this task off tomorrow and then just move on to something else. I still got a lot to do. Again, a lot more of easy tier to clean up. So I'm glad to be done with Big Bass. That was a huge, like, that was really good. That's a huge relief, basically. Anyways, guys, thanks again for watching. I'm going to be out. I know I stayed a little bit late today, but I got to take off. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Peace out. See you guys then. Bye.